There we go. Did that fucker doesn't show up now? He's never gonna show up, so we're gonna go. Not the way he's just on dead straight. I would, but if I do that, I'm gonna get clipped, so we're not. It's
just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Kick it in overdrive, boys. We're here to win. Shit was rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Oh, shoot. We can possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. how much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Well, they're doors. Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Oh, right, because Dio's gonna open the door again, asshole.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain
I got the party open, it's
until
too loud over there,
ambidex
it's whatever.
game polling closes.
It just means I'm probably gonna fold again horribly.
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? They haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto.
Alright, Temiochi.
I'm worried about
the
Quark.
betray button.
We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Back in the warehouse. Return to the floor A warehouse. Finally, two people waiting for us. Kay, who had gone through the red door. Up there he is. And Dio, who had gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Temioji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Alright, this is our chance, boys. This is our chance, boys. Pay him back.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised. To find a way to kill Dio.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's radical
So
sick.
it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's
Right
go.
behind you. He should be fine now.
Okay, clutch factory.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Nah. Luna's voice is quiet. She stepped back from Quark. She held an injection needle with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out in a crude cot, was still sound asleep. Breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
That's a new pose. I felt some attention was here from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized it was holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark is safe. Tamioja did a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself to one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands weirdly across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the world. I was nearly there when Tamioshi suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing? I completely forgot
Yeah,
about that.
I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What,
Wait, a
you
screen
don't
in
remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a
Right
slot
along.
next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out at the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Happy 4th of July.
Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads of response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck does she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
That would explain why he knows about it.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only 1/3 or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
That's another 30 sort of doesn't directly call. Okay. So it was a chain reaction more than just the virus. Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the date of Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, right? The recording made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
had to
10
cut
minutes
me,
remain
alright.
until Amberdeck's game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking the tray!
Damn!
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with them. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tamiyoshi gave her one last nod and turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Alright, Clover, look, we're gonna kill an old man, alright? We return to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explain what happened to Quark and glance around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
There's no way they would kill Fi like that.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to
Yes.
ally?
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared to the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned to walk into the room that's left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
That's not how this works, you fuck. What? What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Kamiyuchi gave us a curt nod and turned and strode to the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it. Here we go again.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh my god. What's up?
Could you pick betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Why was he right?
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if you choose to betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally, we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine is in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Kamiyuchi and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, Then I'll listen to anything you say.
In the end, there's only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I may fucking hate him for the
Round
first round.
2 of the Ambidex game
But
has been completed.
I'm not just gonna hoe a man like that.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
If I die, I die.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I will go back, don't get me wrong. It's just... especially after all of that.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex
I think I
game
got baited
will
anyway,
now
fuck
be
off.
displayed.
Oh well,
Please
I guess I'm
direct
dead now.
your attention to the results screen.
I should have listened to Clover. So who died? We're about to find out. Okay, I didn't die instantly. I'll take it. Whew.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Oh damn, Fi and Luna are... oh, that was close. Fucking Dio really won!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Just hammer
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched to a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Look, honestly, I'm just happy that picking Ally didn't hoe me again. Like, bro, I would have been so mad.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct.
Oh, I even noticed she
There
was
was little
on the
reason to
screen.
check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
I won't even lie, that's a hard line. That's a hard line.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Oh god, no, the cabin!
Round 3 of the
Oh,
Star
no.
keys are there is no the
Yeah, already. You open the gates as many times as you want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah, he did. You guys all show me your bracelets. I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of risks were extended for me to examine. identify... I don't even remember whose arm this is. That's Tenmyoji. Okay. Blanking. Myself. I think all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Vi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
I've been gonna be on Callisto. I'll save the VOD after he's done. How is it a group up for chromatic doors? They're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them.
What happened? Nothing
Very
much.
interesting.
We made the decision to trust Tenmyoji.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Vi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Vi now to begin to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Vi and Dio would form another group. Clover and K would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs
Clover
here
has
have
no
a partner.
sex appeal. Oh, don't get me wrong. I would give her the back shots all day and night. The problem is, I would feel very bad. Like, I'm pretty sure Tenmyoji wouldn't kill me. It's not off the table completely, but I'm like 90% sure he wouldn't kill me. So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour, it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and two of them headed out for the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check out the port.
Yeah.
Give me a nod and trot out the yellow door. That left only 3 of us. Dio, K, and myself. Oh god, not the Three Stooges. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course! They get the rest of the story at Tenmyoji! We're scared after I set off at a dead run to the hallway towards the infirmary. Oh, there's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward, peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. Sitting next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? Must have made some small noise, but he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. How are you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the
The
rest.
rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard a recording about
I
it.
don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
What the fuck,
Seem
dude?
to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright. You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I don't give a shit, tell me.
You sure you want that?
Yes. Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh, come on! Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right?
Name a better duo than Alice in the crew quarters.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Name a stronger duo, bro. Name a stronger pair. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Yeah, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Let me check something. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, and I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tight into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? Those they traded one another suggested that I wasn't the only one person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, it doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now.
Oh no.
You're all in on it, aren't
What?
you?
Huh?
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
I mean, at least she's more deliberate about it compared to back then.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7...
Clover!
You are not gonna see this if we hit betray.
6, 5, 4...
Clover!
Oh my god, this
3,
thing Radical 6!
2,
I'm gonna
1.
kill everyone here actually. No, like there's no Clover. Just attack her, like what the fuck? How is this to be continued? What? Oh, I guess that was another lock. I'll take that. But we already know what it is. Because we already saw in another route she got infected with the Radical 6. So I wonder if that will translate here now. Is there proof it wasn't murder? I guess not. That is the one thing. This is annoying to figure out what locks and keys. So we technically know what it was. Anyways, let's pick the other choice. Might as well. Just get it over with. Yeah. Clover, you'll suck my dick or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. There could be mountains of... No, the annoying part is we already know what it is. Anyway, sorry, Temioji. I'm more just getting this out of the way.
Round 2. Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
This is why Clover is... Look.
Results from
honestly,
round
I can't
2
even, like...
of the
I can't
Ambidex
even,
game
like...
will now
complain
be displayed.
about Clover being like this, because... Even if, let's say hypothetically, we didn't know that Alice was infected with the Radical 6, is it really that far of a stretch to say that she was? I can't so let Clover be able to escape when we never... Bro, that's the part that I hate the most. Every time we get 9 BP, we get fucking folded.
Please direct your attention
like
to the
Sigma,
results
run.
screen.
Oh, Alice is here this time. Alright, how badly does this go? I don't think you're just getting mad about it. I'm sorry.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your...
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose Betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
The insane conclusion that everybody killed. To be fair, she's going hysteric. Like, I can't be mad at someone for having a complete meltdown when the one person they trusted is now a corpse.
How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way. I can't even be mad at this ending. Oh my god. I can't even be mad at that. That's actually funny.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
What is wrong with these people? Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Oh, she's the command. Oh, damn.
Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said!
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough.
No, Coochie!
Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
No, Coochie!
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on!
The number 9 door. It will read.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio lets with Clover of the war. She stands quickly aside, dodges punch. This is what I mean, bro! Bro, listen. Here's what I'm saying. Like, how do we, every fucking time someone gets 9 BP, they just fumble the bag. But when it's Sigma, every time it's Sigma, it's like, no, you're not getting away. God.
Bye, guys.
Aqua dodge roll, no. I literally can't even be mad at this ending because it's so fucking stupid. You would have to be an Omega simp to believe her.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape is not
Anyways,
possible.
this proves that Fi is the only girl here worth a damn because she doesn't leave you when she gets 9 points. Metsu would do.
Please enjoy your stay.
Folds here instantly.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tamiyo just did nothing. Shoveled through the yellow door and out of the room. The cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. And thus, it comes to an end. I can't even be mad at that ending because the way it plays out is so funny. Sigma's like, she would never leave for. Okay, then what's that? No! Then Sigma makes the fucking that fucking face, you know, the one like the Miles Morales face. Fuck, I think I got it in my phone. Like, ay caramba! Dios mío! This is a Temioji. Oh, here's a second game over. Okay, so I was right then. I don't remember her having a lock, because she doesn't have a lock. This is Tenmyoji. But I figured we were on his route. So I'm guessing... Because we're down to, like, what? Let's see what routes we have so far. We have Luna, Kay, Dio... wait. I just still Dio. Tenmyoji. So I'm guessing... One of these has to be Clover. I don't even know what this is. That's Tenmyoji. That's what I'm saying. Now that is game over 1, so we get another game over on his route. But no, that shit's fucking funny. I'm sorry. I can't even be mad at that bad ending. It's like, Clover would never... Oh yeah, what's that over there? Oh! I got Clover's ending first time this time. Yeah, Clover is like... You and Dante mentioned it's Clover and, Why am I blanking out? Clover and Dio, like the two that you just grab instantly. Also, hold on, I'm uploading some of the voice text real quick. I gotta see if I can find the face, though. Please tell me it's like... I gotta have it somewhere. You know what? No, this is even better. This is even better. In voice text, that is just the face Sigma made when, like, he saw Clover over there. Alright, we're gonna do the other side of this, then. We should be able to finish the 841. Zoom through here. I guess red door with Dio. I'll take Dio. He's a red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about fighting
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. It's like we're all set. Okay, nodded and handed Quark gently.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors.
Come on, guys, let's go! The door's already closed.
Coming!
I know, I know!
With seconds to spare, we left across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Alright, let's see if work brain didn't drain me too much. They'd be like, chromatic doors are closing, and I'll be like, hey, yo! What is this? There's 3 different
Which
doors.
one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end?
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached.
Fuck.
It's probably a lever.
Fuck, why did I laugh at that? Ah, you're adorable. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Oh! You know what Dio wanted to say. You know what Dio wanted to say. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
Call her a rebel.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Ew. You had me going with the lever thing. Now you're not. I don't know why you got Sigma's goofball brain right now.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Oh my god! I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Sigma deal, bro. I think it's the quickest I've ever seen someone pull the lever. Huh. The center door opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. I can't complain about Clover. We literally saw Sigma huff a fucking diving suit earlier. Like, that was nothing. Ew. Oh god, Dead Space flashbacks. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
I'm guessing if we do this puzzle, do the novel section, we might be able to open up, what is this? Yes, it might be. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea! Maybe we'll find some of that Accelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark!
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Alright, time to fold. Alright, the safe is already right in front of me. So this tray. Capsule and seed. Got these folders right here. Hydroponics. Oh god, Dead Space reference. Can I take the tray itself? What's this thing? Who knows? Oh, the symbols on the seeds might mean something. Here's a tablet right here. It's black. There's nothing on here. This? A microscope? I tried to look into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Oh, there's these 4 holes on top of it. We need to stick something in them. Before we do that. What the fuck is that? Not that. Oh, there's more seeds over there. Let me try to... Whoa! Okay. Large lever embedded in the wall. I'm gonna go over there. There we go. This. A binder. Reverse flash super speed. You can't keep blaming Blue for that. What's this thing? You open it up, look like a blender or something. Easy for cooking though. Scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you can probably pulverize about anything that's this heavy duty. We're gonna break something with that. More importantly, grab the speed. There's stuff over here. What's back there? Good stuff. Ew! What the hell, Clover? What if that in poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. I had no saline solution. It's on the underside of the lid, silly. Jesus. Oh, got the frog. Some beakers. They're empty. I won't need them then. Well, I think that's everything. See what else here we can use. Alright. Oh, there's a thing over here. Nice. Pretty fancy tray. The cat playing with a ball of yarn. Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that? What? Sorry. Sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Quick, name him. Paulo the Second. Never talk about cats. Kind of what you heard. Pretty weird. A tray. There's a lion engraved on it. These tubes. I guess those tubes are gonna be useful. What about under? Aha! More seeds. Whatever this thing is. This is some kind of waste tank. Look at a thigh tank. Are you for real? The drain. What is wrong with you? Right. This is the Sigma and Dio roasting hour. My God. I can't exactly blame him on my side. All right. Well. Can I put the seeds up here? Oh, I can put it over here. I just saw it in there. Probably look at the... I'll write the memory card. Prepare to 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute ratio, 1 part fluid, 10 parts water, including color. What are 5 types of plants? 2 long, 3 or 4. Look at all these pipes. You run down to the beakers underneath. Handles where the pipes meet. Turn the handles looking to the right. Oh, this is this again. Okay. What is this liquid then? What does numbers mean? The amount of water that flows out of each pipe. And usually 80% of the water goes to the center pipe. And pipe split is 40. For the regular flow of water, the handle each figure is the correct amount. Yeah, I get the water come out in the first place, though. Okay, so this is this again. Alright, I can I'll put them all down towards the middle. Oh my God, why did that work? Oh, that's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb. Pour the water to the beakers, all the lights are green. Why did that work? That should not have worked. 5 types of seeds. You got them all right. You have 2 types of long seeds, 3 types of round seeds. So, what did it say again? 2 long, 3 round. Alright, so where's the long? Round and straight. I understand don't have any markings. Wait. There's another type of long speed. I'm like, okay, yeah, there is. Alright, so. I'm not sure what's going on here, but here goes. The secret relation of the fluid used in type of seed. Characterized the following manner. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Brown seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated put in C. Okay, hold on a minute. So this has to be unmarked. I'm gonna have to get them all right at once. Okay, so that one worked. In that case, it has to be this one. Oh, hell yeah. And then... Done. Branded brute force strikes again! Don't say that. Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, the red capsule. Alright, well, let me take my prize winning. What did I put in the prize capsule? Use the frog on this? DNA extraction. Mix it with something. Oh no, DNA extraction. Plants root seed. Plant material designated blender active when we're gonna add a citrus so you use water. Focus down to the beaker. You really are bum rushing this, I was kidding! The liquid be filtered and dripped down to the beaker when it's done so we have to the beaker and put the bomb beaker to the capsule. What the hell is the root? Wait, don't I cut open the frog with a scalpel? Did I just do that? Alright, I guess not. Start a root in a mixer. Ew. Alright, done. What do we need to do next? Well, it said pour. I didn't add the port directly. Alright, I guess this is the only part I would pour. Alright, so saline solution. Funnel of the beaker so the liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. Fill into the beaker, add ethanol to the liquid. Do we have ethanol? I'll come back to that a bit later. Is it that tray or that other tray that should cut the frog on? Actually, wait, what am I doing? Where's the fucking... Both the ethanol point down to drain the fume covered. Ethanol be filtered together and liquid to waste. Inside the fume covered. Oh, okay, I get it. So I have to cut it here specifically. Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. You plan to take the frog out of there? Yeah, so? You probably put that liquid to the drain first. It's get dangerous if you don't. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Pour the frog the ethanol to the drain. That gives us the ethanol for later. Frog over here. So first off, I collect that. It's a little big, I feel we should take it. Alright, I'll use that for later. Alright, let's cut the bitch open. What are you gonna do with the scalpel? You're gonna cut Lord Hoppington! Never mind, Clover. Nah, he's Lord Hoppington now, that's actually peak. I don't really have a choice, do I? The poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead! That's not the point! It's still sad! It is kind of sad. For the love of... This frog is dead! It is an ex-frog! Fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess I saved you the trouble. Huh? Yeah, the stomach. A blue capsule? Lord Hoppington. Why? You left us too soon! Shut up! Alright, and now we have the ethanol from the waste basket. We take it back over here, and dump it right in. That is a saline solution. What the fuck? Alright, just pour the ethanol into the beaker. And then... I guess I should do it. You know his DNA should collect? What do you do with it? Oh, yeah, there's a more stuff in there. Oh, this is an empty capsule. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusive capsule to the stuff in the beaker. Small cap half it isn't much. We were missing one thing. What? haven't I? Well, I guess the microscope. Can I touch that now? I want to touch that. Game, let me touch a pipe. A hell of a pipe. A pipe. Okay, there's a scalpel from there. We're going to the scalpel. I don't want to touch that. This is where it just came from. Those huge water tanks? Not fish tanks. Oh wait, what if I... Let's go have all these. Unless it's the capsules, that would make sense. Oh. That makes sense, but... Sigma, come here! What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. Alright. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, C is thymine. Manipulate it. Yeah. This pulse do turn these bases. Bases? Yeah. You need to 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. And it doesn't work. It's called complementary base pairings. I know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Man, we should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Okay. The G and C. Closer, but no cigar. Wait, A connects to the T, right? Cool. I'm done. Ah, did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awful. You want a treat? I'm not a treat. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing around. We got time for that. Now get over here and take a look at this. Alright. This is my last capsule. What is this? I see something in there. What the fuck? No, no, no! Dante's losing it! What happened? I'm joining VC! What the fuck was that? What? Y'all don't want to see how young blood win, that's what it is. Did you actually? Did you fuck up? No. Caesar, he only gets like that because he said this puzzle was hard. And I solved it in 2. Yup, there he is. Oh shit, here it comes.
You're fucking with me, dude.
Here it comes, here it
You're
comes.
fucking with me. No. This isn't real. You literally bullshitted your way through this entire, not even that puzzle. I understand if you got lucky once. Fine. Every single puzzle? Get the fuck out of here. No, what?
How do I get the blue thing?
You're bullshitting.
How do I get the blue thing?
Oh, this isn't real. This is worse than the root. This is worse, because at least everything else you kind of solved, technically, but this, you literally, the whole room, you bullshitted. How do you fumble your way to victory? Like, no, fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. You literally guessed your way to victory. I'm so sick.
I literally just said it as a joke. What if I put them all down the middle?
I'm so fucking sick, dude. Jesus Christ.
How do I get the fucking gold spot?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh my God.
I'm so mad. I am mauling. I'm mauling so, dude. This isn't real.
Conniption.
This isn't fucking real, dude. Holy shit.
Same guy who got lost in the lab.
You can't be real, bro.
Bro, this is the best fuck through. Fuck Epic playing Callisto. This is even better.
Alright, hold on. First of all, why the fuck is this taking so long to load? But also, how? Jesus.
Maybe you should know genetics. Hashtag, oh. It's funny, I'll just slide him around and then y'all just kind of lined up. And then it's
That's
like,
what I'm saying. You guessed your way to victory. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I saw the A and the T connected. They're like, oh, let me just slide this A over. Oh, I'm done.
Oh my God.
Fumble your way to the blue pat. No, because then I would look it up and then I would spoil myself on the plot of this game. Because remember, I know nothing about this game. And Dante would lay awake at night after that and be like, fuck, why did I do that?
I'm in awe. I'm in awe, dude. Oh, by the way, you're lucky that fucking I was not there for Clover being a bitch, because you would have heard me screaming, dude. Oh my goodness.
I'm a level with you. That entire bad ending was funny. That entire bad ending was funny.
No, but what the fuck does Clover think she is, bro?
You can search things, but I can't. Here's the difference. You don't need to look something up to progress your fucking game.
Anyways, here we go. So you put the fourth capsule into the microscope. Once you put the capsules into the microscope, a puzzle will appear on the monitor.
How do I get the fourth capsule filled?
I think it just says, do you just put it in? Just try putting the empty one real quick, see what happens.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Go to the mixer on the left of the pipe puzzle. Use a seed jar on it, then use the saline solution on it. Finally use the waste tank on it to pour the ethanol. When you finish mixing, you'll get a yellow capsule. And there you go.
That makes sense, because it was a seed and root thing. Yeah, I do. I can tell you right now, you don't need to look up anything for Lobotomy Corp to actually beat the game. This is a puzzle game, you idiot.
I'm in awe. I am in awe.
The anger.
Yes. Yes. I called this a top 3 room because of that last annoying bit, and then you just fuck your way through. Like what?
You just fuck your way through.
I am
disgusted.
Yes. It would have been fine if it was just one time. I'd have been like, okay, classic undead luck. Either it's broken or just awful. But no, it was the entire room. You just stumbled your way in.
You know what? You're right, actually, because you just reminded me. That used to be a thing back when I was in high school. Oh, you just get the color. Oh, cool.
Amazing. Just fucking incredible. I can't, dude.
Also, I deliberately don't look things up for this game. I have Dante do it for me so I don't get spoiled.
Yeah. Yeah, because like with the blue, again, to get the blue screen, which gives you the alternate safe password, it's, you solve the puzzle in a different manner, usually.
Some of them are easy. Free, and then others are like, why would I ever think to do this?
Yeah, exactly. And like to save him the trouble, I'll just give him the answer for that one, just cause. Makes things easier. And
anyway, this room is legendary.
Also, listen, I do not give Dio many dubs, but him calling Clover simple, fucking hysterical, dude.
Oh yeah, no, that shit was absolutely funny. You know what he wanted to say.
Oh, absolutely. If this game was made in like 2003, he would have said it.
I put the sun in the wrong spot. I'm a fucking idiot.
But yeah, man.
I'm a fucking idiot. I say, it's like I have my hands folded, like I didn't just bang bang my head on every puzzle.
Before I bounce, I just want to say again the audacity of Clover. Like, I'm gonna kill all of you. It's like, bro, you weigh 100 pounds. Literally, shut up.
She's hysterical. Hop off, bro.
All right. So how do you explain her fucking seducing Sigma?
She was under orders from Alice. Were you not paying attention? Don't get me wrong. That was
There's
the
no
weakest.
way you're defending.
That was the weakest. Do not misunderstand. That is the weakest game she could have thrown out. Especially because she didn't even realize what she said herself. This fucking actual airhead. But she was under orders. Not even, the only reason I'm not even mad at that, because that is 100% Sigma's fault. Like, every other one, it's like, yeah, you're a dickhead for doing this. But this time was literally, bro, are you serious?
Like, stop thinking with your dick, please.
Like, this is what you got left. I can't believe me getting through this puzzle summons you to the fucking park.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna join for like another hour, because fucking, it's like mad loud music and fireworks right now, but I just had to.
I think the only thing I heard was like a firework earlier. So I think it should be fine. That's up to you.
I'll bounce for a bit. I'll come back later, but just, I am disgusted both in you solving this room that easy, and also in the fact that you're defending Clover instead of just irrationally hating her.
I'm sorry, Alice is the irrational hate. I'm sorry, the double standards bitch gets it. You wanna know why? 'Cause at least she was a bitch for most of the game. Clover is just randomly a bitch in this one specific route.
Insane work. Insane. But anyways, I'll leave you to it.
Yep, word.
See you in a bit.
Time to force more puzzles. Branded brute force, baby. He's got a picture of a moon on it. I literally deliberately avoid the fucking bottle. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? Got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Wait, two more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Axeliver? X-lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axelivier? You're right. This is it. The Axelivier is the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, gotta get out of this room. Yeah, let's go. Alright, and that was my run through this room. I hope you enjoyed that puzzle. I legitimately think this might be the quickest room I've done, like, so far.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
Oh, he means
Stop,
that
this
thing.
Machine. We didn't even end up...
You know Dante's fuming over there. You know what? No. Final room, he's gonna discover a glitch that lets him skip. Oh, I didn't mention. Back when I was in high school, they always used to say I had that undead. Why I always say is that undead luck. Cause what happens is I usually get off scot-free with shit. I didn't get directly see you do it, but I'm baffled. All I can say is Lobotomy Corp trained me well to do stupid shit that somehow works. But yeah, back when I was in high school, I still joke about it a little bit to this day. I always said that my luck was like reflective. Like everyone else's gets shit luck when I'm around, while I have like the god tier luck. It's like it's back and forth though. I'll get my ass beat some days, but everyone else is going fine. It's like damn.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. What's the side here? There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG.
Is that
whatever
Immunogoblin or whatever the fuck? Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
No. Of course! This machine must be here so we just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
She's not even mad
This
about
isn't the
it.
time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't
Why?
really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. I spoke, pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Oh, what? I don't... The words are barely out of my mouth when you move. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Doesn't let us save Quark in the other route. Or
Oh,
not.
don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that what you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible. You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curl my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio started out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah?
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to 1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already, but they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. I love how Caesar's like, but why would he do that? It's like, bro, this dude is the biggest piece of shit here. It's not even a competition. Like, literally, all you need to know is, out of everyone here, Dio's the biggest dickhead. Which says a lot, because everyone here wants to try me. She told him to stop being mean. We tried. We did, in fact, try. We would just fuck him up supremely. Yeah, but the thing is, we kind of don't want Quark to die. Oh, of course, let's try that.
An ambidex gate, 45
Alright, we're with Dio, so he
remain.
opens the fucking gate instantly.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands is a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alex and Kay were back, as was 5, and of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that I hear one word about it.
My eyes flicked at Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. The unison of movement almost looked choreographed. Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few steps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I threw the journal in my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? I mean, you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
I do not want the sass right now, man. I'm not feeling good.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Is that 5 slander in chat? Dante, you know what to do. 5 started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Curse of right.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Fucking Christ, of course he was still here. Bro was rubbing his hands already. He's like, it's time to go.
Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time. Radical 6 reduced to 1 to the square approximately 0.408. This for each second that passes outside, the page feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, 1 second has passed inside, probably 2.45 seconds, or 6 to the square, or squared 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 feels that only 4 seconds have passed. Oh, that's scary. This is why the virus is termed Radical 6. Because it takes away 6 seconds of time, basically. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can only be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact causes is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and a reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. We have been unable to develop one. Seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been able to locate a suitable subject, so I continue my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. You get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain how Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? We just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Which it seems to be.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say this place would be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
If I had barely finished speaking, Bridget took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Know that. She was gone. Man. A long, tired sigh. Started off towards the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Go ahead.
I made my way around a partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi had been talking about would definitely need to be addressed. For the moment, the AB game will need to concentrate on. Lives are at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those affected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The journal was telling the truth that as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. We weren't able to restrain him a second time. What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? And perhaps just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it won't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. I can't fucking pronounce that. No deal, Slater. Disregard. Only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it. If I wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. We came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess?
Exactly.
That bastard. He probably been worried I might try and take the Excellivier from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but... part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Temioji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AV room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, disappeared to the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot, second room from the right, and were soon out of sight from it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only choice we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past her and towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
See ya.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice is already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. This was the right choice.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets off lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd have been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled a tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. It's not Accelavir. Oh, shit. That or he switched the labels. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurin is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the Muxa relaxant followed with. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh, with death staring me in the face. I seem to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little conscience I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. And there is an answer. Just not here yet. Alright. Well, that can't be the Clover route, so I'm guessing that's the Quark route, question mark? He's the only one I don't remember seeing. Oh, you're back.
I just came here to say fucking gas, peak, Kino, raw.
Wait a minute, we opened a lock. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, another lock, because we got the book that says, can we prove it's not a murder? So now we know the symptoms of Radical 6, we can actually go through that. I didn't even notice. I'll check that later.
Bro, Sigma.
Oh, no.
Fucking the GOAT.
Right at the verge of death, and he's like, give.
He's like, no, I'll find a way. Like, no, dude, my man's is too good.
Alright, time to obviously fuck up.
He had his, like, fucking Snake moment where, like, Snake got shot up, still on the verge of death, and was like, I'm not gonna give up. Like, dude.
I mean, to be fair, in that alternate timeline, it don't matter how badly he racked his brain, he dropped dead. However, what I'm guessing is, if we find the answer for that, we can find the answer for K. Anyways, I'm just running through this now to get it over with. Have all the stuff logged in.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Sigma is the GOAT. You're forgiven for your goofball antics.
Nah, dude, when the chips are down and when it matters, he's about it.
Bro, he's
about
literally
that
just
action.
like me.
Uh-huh.
Come on. You cannot tell me. I pulled up for Spider-Verse. Technically, I was available for both of them, but then everyone else canceled.
Yeah. But nah, man, this route made me respect Sigma so much. Like, dude, no regrets, no fear,
Sigma,
just fuck it.
Why?
After all that stuff you said,
I mean,
yeah, I don't want the judgment.
It's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I
Also, shout out to the fact that he was literally like, if he doesn't give me the vial,
I'm gonna
die with my hands.
with my hands around his throat.
Like, dude.
We'll find another way, all right?
To be fair, I would have done the. That's like some shit as like, no, you're fucking giving this. I killed myself for this. You're giving me the vial, or you're being a corpse with me.
You just have to keep it.
Yeah, it's like you'll join me.
We shall go together.
You had to do it.
I'm sorry, I actually do really like when he just fucking just grips you and throws you in the air. You can't tell me that it's a gas.
Sure Alice will help us
It
too.
is.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way.
He predicted this. He's going through the door and beating the shit out of Dio for 9 hours. That is part of the good timeline.
He's going cry. But yeah, technically there is a timeline where Sigma did all that like cool shit, and he drops dead.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, the K's hilarious. He really went for the betray option.
Yeah, what a dickhead, right?
But I'm guessing this is the Quark route. If only because we only have 2 more to go now. So, process of elimination. And you may already mention Clover doesn't have locks, so... Watch this be the Clover route, you're all wrong. I would lose my shit.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose Betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
To be fair, why don't you just pick Betray, and while Dio's checking the results, you just chokeslam him real quick.
And risk breaking the vial?
To be fair, Sigma was already gonna try to beat the shit out of him earlier.
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelerator in the laboratory. Nah, the fact that I heard fire almost break fucking... Nah, no.
You mean he hasn't?
Yeah, like, Fi was mad concerned over fucking...
Concerned? She was fucking freaking out.
Right now?
Yeah, like behind...
the most emotion I've heard her in her voice.
I don't have it.
Yeah, like behind the cold exterior, she
I
cares.
won't have it in about 2 seconds.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! Come on, Sigma. Beat the shit out of him. And threw it to the ground.
No!
Anyway, confirmation that Dio would kill a child. You petty fuck.
He just like me for real.
Bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
To be fair, Clover entirely had a point. I entirely trusted her word. I was gonna fucking die in there.
Yeah, it was no question Dio was gonna kill you.
Snapped in my brain. Bastard! And a guttural roar leapt forward. Oh, he got flattened, didn't he? I'm gonna be stopped by a firm hand on my arm. It was 5.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping
Because
me?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the
Look
time
at the
for?
number 9 door.
Oh, Kay, you piece of shit!
Yup.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Yeah, Quark will die, but you're stuck with 7 people who want to kill you. Kay was standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
It's like, dude, are you for real? Now of all times?
I love how no one noticed Kay had 9. I know he's already out of here. I can't even be mad. That's legitimately funny. Why are
Bro was
both
like,
these...
you guys can argue. I'm gonna just sneak on by.
You're a giant metal man. How are you that quiet? Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well,
Man took advantage of the commotion, literally.
I am attempting to
I'm never mad when Kay leaves. I couldn't even be mad when Clover left, because like, that was entirely just Sigma. What the fuck? Bro was like, you're gonna do anything I say? Coochie? Free?
Bro was
coochie,
thirsty.
ma'am. Some coochie, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro was thirsty.
I need Kay to get through the door. I need Kay to get through the door solely because I don't want Dio to leave.
I am perfectly serious.
I am perfectly
After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible.
That's the thing. When Kay leaves, it's not... It makes sense.
For that to happen,
Yeah, he always explains logically why, like, yeah, I'm doing this because of this and this and this. It's like, well, shit, I can't even be mad.
capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend
And we
to
can't
escape.
fuck around in here, especially when Dio just broke the vial in front of him.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
That too! Kay's like, I will call for help. I perfectly believe him.
You have at least waited until the next round.
No.
Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round?
Fucking the Dio call out. Oh, how about Dio was Quark's
I
opponent?
have no illusions about what Dio would do. This
We all know
is
you're
the
a
most
dickhead.
logical choice.
Everybody doesn't trust him.
I'm mad when Dio leaves, though. Fuck him.
Yeah,
Case
case
spitting
spitting
back.
facts.
You can't argue.
Unironically. Nah, man.
Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Kay chokeslammed Alice. Never mind, he's my goat.
What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself.
You will need to ask her yourself. That's
Take my
fuck.
leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio's like, I'm about to leave scot-free. What do you mean he picked Betray? What is it
Kay
with
put that
everyone?
ass to sleep.
I can't believe everyone here can like shift sway except Sigma. I'm so mad at him, bro. Like, just God. Like, Sigma, why are you trash? You are the low tier.
Bro, it's a good thing there's no VLR fighting game. I try to main Sigma and be like, why is he so slow?
How do you fumble tackling someone with a Tager hurt box? Everyone jumps him and are coordinated as fuck. I refuse to believe everyone's that coordinated.
Again, dude, remember, he was lost in thought thinking, how could he betray? And by the time he came to his senses, everyone was like, nope.
And the other time, okay, the other time though. Oh, did we get another lock out of that? There isn't enough antiviral medication. I guess we got enough facts together. Oh, maybe I opened it earlier, I just didn't see it. Oh, well, I'll get the Clover route in. Just so we have all the... Again, will we have all these lined up? It's just about.
Oh, wow, so you see the locks open, you're not going to take it immediately.
Well, no, because there might be more locks later that Clover's route has. Well, not that Clover has locks, but keys, I guess.
Right.
But yeah, I'm guessing the book, and we did the laboratory puzzle, which, that had the immunogoblin thing, which I think they were mentioned it here? Or somewhere around in one of these
I'm gonna just tell you now, you have more fucking patience than I do. Because I open a lock, I'm like, yo, bet I'm in there.
Well, to be fair, there's only one lock. There's only one lock I'll make that choice on.
Which one?
K's. Like, no, I need to save them both! Fi just cried over my dying body, I need to save her! Let me just skip through this. Because, like, yeah, I betrayed, you know, Tenmyoji.
From your game.
Yep.
Which, fuck Tenmyoji.
What do you mean, fuck Tenmyoji? You were literally like, yo, but what if he betrays me? And then he's like a real one and picks Ally.
Yeah, I'm mad that he's, like, surprised about it. Like, you motherfucker, you betrayed me in the other timeline. He chose Ally? Why? He chose Betray last... Dante! He chose Ally? Why? He chose Betray last time.
Ah.
Another, I guess, segment.
Yeah, new dialogue.
I'm also going through this. Yeah, that's the only new one. And there it is. To be fair, the only other time I saw him do that was in the right route. So, that's interesting.
Yeah, with Alice.
Last time?
What
are you talking about?
Oh, I'm a crackhead now, okay. Oh, nothing. The truth was I didn't know why it said that either. The words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose Betray.
It's like, I'm not crazy. Trust me. Can you imagine someone holds a grudge from a different time? It's like, you know what, fuck your shit. It's like, but I didn't do anything.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose Betray.
Oh my god! No, that's adorable! Because, earlier in the conversation, we skipped through it, that's why you didn't get to see it, but, Fi basically said, she was going to use Sigma as a scapegoat.
Oh,
but
right, with the
she
rock,
just
paper, scissors
said,
thing.
But then Fi immediately says, I told him you might choose Betray.
I trusted you.
Yeah, so she went back on it. It's like, you know what, I'm not going to use him as a scapegoat.
Nah, she likes me, bro.
And this is what I got.
Also,
Clearly,
fuck you, Tenmyoji. I mean, she does. She was crying for my corpse at the other end.
I apologize.
Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone?
Never mind.
Blame him.
Yeah, I got shifted. Okay. What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I
Get
never trusted
schmixed.
either of you again.
Shut the fuck up, Tenmyoji.
This isn't over. Just you wait.
You never trusted any of us to begin with. I tried to think of something to say before I could come up with the right words. He was gone. I spun around. All the way to the other side. Fi! What the fuck? But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that?
She's Batman.
But she's not Batman. We went through that. She is No Man. Get it right.
Right. My apologies.
Fi, I noticed that Clover K and Luna seem to have kind of an argument as well. Move closer, my best to listen surreptitiously. Okay, why does Sigma have a fucking thesaurus, bro?
Sorry.
His big ass words out of nowhere.
Surreptitiously. And then in the next scene, Sigma, are you trying to look up someone's skirt? Need more fine.
It's funny, he does this in like the third game too. Characters like call him out on it too, like, why do you talk like that?
Oh, I mean, the thesaurus shit? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns.
Although
to
Luna
get
gets
6
hoed in
points.
every timeline, god damn.
That would be enough to get us out.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, except for
so-
the one you did all the way before where you always allied with her.
Yeah.
But if we betray, then
We're
it's
homies.
faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points.
What kind of mathematician bullshit? I don't care about your numbers. I'm trying to look around again and make sure I got all the locks that I have so far. Seems like it, though.
Do that twice, and you get 6 points.
Do that twice, and you get my foot up your ass.
See?
If you ally, then you have
Also,
to
for reference, I'm pretty sure opening other locks and going through them will open other
More
locks.
Yeah, but for now, I just
Yeah.
want everything lined up. And you just, again, you said Clover's End, and you just get it right away. It's like, we get that done, then we start the progression.
Why are you
Word.
acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
I feel bad for Luna, because then Alice is like, only an idiot would pick ally in this type of game. It's like, I'll kill you all!
Yeah, like, hold on.
But, I mean, if you just think about
The
it...
only thing I will give them is nobody knows that, nobody knows that if you hit 0 BP, you die at this point.
Forget it.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now. It was
Oh,
silly
Dio is a
against you
fucking
guys.
psychopath. He really picked Betrayer for 2 people who had 1 BP, goddamn.
It's like, I'll murder all of you.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her
It's
back
almost like
trembled.
he's a terrorist.
Perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face.
Also, can we just say fuck Luna real quick? Not Luna, rather, Clover. Like, she literally victim blames Luna for being betrayed. Like, damn.
To be fair, it's not just her.
Still.
Kay makes very convincing arguments when he chokeslams you in the AP room. That's the head kid, he's chokeslammed Alice.
He's like, oh, well, logically thinking.
Well, logically thinking, if I lariat you right now. Meanwhile, we fucking Dio gets 9 BP, but suddenly where that logical thinking go? Ooh, fuck these people. I get 9 BP, I just get fucked.
Get over it.
No! I have 9 different timelines of me getting fucked for no reason.
Would you prefer you just fucking escape?
Yes! Let me walk! Fuck these people!
Like, forget knowing about anything or, you know, the correct true ending. No, fuck it, you just want to escape for the one time.
If I'm gonna get... No, here's the thing. I'll get the true ending, but let me walk out of here one time without Dio.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, you did technically walk out one time.
Yeah, with Dio, who we didn't even kill in that ending.
No, we were about to.
That doesn't count and you know it. He got to walk alive.
Nah.
Anyways, let's just skip through. We're zooming. Ooh, we moving. Ooh, we schmoving. Also, why can everyone shift sway except Sigma? Bro, what is your tech?
He hasn't labbed the matchup yet.
Like, all I'm saying is, if I knew I was like a robot or whatever the fuck, I would be booking it out of there. Also, the K-Dio Sigma conversation in the lounge is mad funny. Like, Dio really is so petty, he's like, no, this sofa is important. You're just being a dickhead about it. Oh, infirmary,
Yeah.
I think Temioji's here.
Sigma.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do the fucking, oh, are you still mad thing. I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
Dio's kind of real for that, though. Like, think about it. If you're sitting on a comfy sofa, you know, I wouldn't want to move either.
Oh my god.
It's like, you know, we can hold off the investigation for, like, 2 hours.
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover fucking crying. Oh, I have to remember he had his raw moment, but oh my god.
Yeah, that is the one character flaw of Sigma. He canonically thirsts for Clover. I don't know why.
I'm in love with you. He doesn't canonically thirst for Clover. He canonically thirsts for everyone here. I think the only person that actively tried to be a creep to is Alice. And that's only because Alice would probably actually beat the shit out of him. Even Fi a little bit. She only got it a little bit though, just because in the AB room.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor. You get on the exam table, and I'll
cut you open with that scalpel. Get over it. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
What the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Sigma's real for that. Someone's like, piss off. Seems like I'm already doing that to you. Easy solution then. Just close your eye. Oh my god.
The fucking banter between these two.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
No, that's raw. What?
Bro, be talking that shit.
Nah, that's actually like a 9th level roast. He's real for that. Fucking last guy I fought went home in an ambulance. Should have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Like, damn.
Fine. Shook my hands in my pocket, looked around the room.
Top 3 Sigma lines go. Number 1 is definitely the 12 inches line.
Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Oh yeah, this is the Clover route, I guess. Since we betrayed him, he's all pissed about it, won't tell us about the Zero stuff. When you ally with him, he feels like a piece of shit, and he like gives it to you out of guilt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey,
Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, I think this is the same part where he's like zoning out. Radical 6! Yeah! Tubular boy! Ah!
I hate you.
You made the same fucking joke earlier.
Gnarly, dude!
I guess as we officially got the book, that's what opened the lock from earlier as well.
Yeah.
Even though, like, we saw Radical 6 make someone try to kill themselves, but okay. I guess I'm just dumb for thinking that makes sense. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma.
Oh my god, get over it, Temioji. Holy fuck.
He betrayed me last time.
You're as bad as Alice!
I mean, to be fair, you would not want to pair with someone who just betrayed you.
We didn't know it killed people!
Still.
Also, funny thing for you to say that when I paired up with Temioji earlier, when he betrayed me. What about
Oh
Fi?
yeah, but Sigma's different. Most people would not want to do that.
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason.
Oh
I
my
can't
god,
trust that he won't
get
betray
over
me.
you people. The only one I'll give...
Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Thanks a lot, Quark.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Fi either.
What do you mean, Luna or Fi? What?
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Oh my god,
Wait,
get
why
over
can't you
it.
trust Luna? What the fuck?
I thought you trusted Fi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark should have silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Start my run in Callisto Pro. I thought you already started, what?
Yeah, of course I do.
Visual novel speedrunners be like, this gameplay is crazy. God damn it.
Who do you trust, man?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just
Gonna stream it now, see you in a
just
bit.
vote
Yeah.
by your fuck off!
Outside the AV room.
Yeah, bad timing. I would tune in, but it is VLR time,
If Clover takes
unfortunately.
Quark, then we have to go with option C, right?
Back shots to Clover. She's a fed dude.
There's no way in hell I'm going
I mean,
to
I
let
still have
that
sex
happen.
with her, I won't lie.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember
Anyways,
what the
woman
announcement
here
said?
you wouldn't fuck. Go, Alice.
Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their
This
own
fucking
voting
guy.
Alice is the type of person to, like, fake her being pregnant just to, like, make you pay money.
If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. This is exactly why I can't trust you.
Looks like okay and.
Said about how the system will automatically vote Alice and doesn't enter their own room in time. Quark doesn't wake
Alright,
up by
Epic.
then.
She's a bitch. How about that? Nah, that wouldn't deter you.
Remains until
She's not a
We don't
funny
have time
bitch.
to
She would
argue
make you
this.
pay alimony.
Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Anyways, I guess if I had to pick one,
What?
I guess it'd
Why
have
don't
to
you want
be
C, Dio?
Luna,
Just-
even though I really like her.
You're not
I
gonna
know
pick
it's weird.
5? Oh, wait, you mean the one you wouldn't fuck. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
she's got that much of a hate
I
on
know
her
it's
for me.
weird, but hear me out.
Fine, whatever.
I like her.
Is the PS1 model
Assume
that
anyone who
weird
didn't
for you,
raise their
bro?
hand is all right with option
No,
C,
no, no, no.
right?
It's just I like her as a character. I just wouldn't.
All right.
Wait, what about
Looks like
me?
that's fine with
Stay
me.
here if you don't like it.
You know what?
Stay here,
Go play
you-
Callisto. Go play
I
Callisto,
imagine
bro.
Parker
Dante
might
means
have
like
something
she's
to
too
say about that,
wholesome.
though.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that. I,
Yeah,
I,
something like that.
Luna only wins out in backshots because I hate Alice.
What a fucking statement. She wins out in backshots. Excuse me?
Fine.
10 seconds remain.
Like,
until
Alice walks on the
when
screen and, like,
doors
I'm
close.
immediately soft.
I thought Dante was gonna say Clover. I mean, Clover too, but like...
You could do it, is the thing.
Yeah, it's like a hate fuck sort of thing.
2, 1, 0.
But you should have said it for the bit. is the thing.
Chromatic door.
You're right.
See, my thing with Luna is, yeah, she's definitely lower on the end of backshots, but, like, I could still do it compared to Alice, where I would just stab her in the throat the moment we start. And the final thing she will hear as the light leaves her eyes is, "You should have been consistent in those timelines, bitch." He's a deadhead.
Well,
She dies
there are
wondering what the
3
fuck
doors
you were on about.
Same vibes with Alice for me, bro.
but it looks like they're all
Alright, now which of the
locked.
men would you fuck? Go.
We're not
Do I-
doing this.
Do I disclude Sigma? It's like, he's the player character, it's kind of cheating. Undead was in the crew quarters when he about to pipe out. Name a better pair than Alice and crew quarters.
Can you pull the lever?
That's legitimately funny, because with how I'm playing the game, it's just, Alice is in the crew quarters, and immediately it's like, oh, fuck again.
It's like, here we fucking go.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
I don't think that's how levers work, Clover.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece
Also,
of
the
wood to
the
move it
lever
with or
joke she made earlier, I can't lie, that was good. You might be a little paranoid.
Fuck all the way off. There's no way you thought that was good.
It was good. Fuck off. I like puns. I'm sorry. Why can Sigma be a goofball but not her, bro? Relax.
I am the #1 Clover hater.
No needles. Everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
You see the plaque in the door before it opened? This is like treatment
Do
center.
you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Guess I've got a Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We have lucked
Huh?
out.
What do you mean?
Well, this is where they treat people. We got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Quark and the infirmary compete. Fuck, that do be true.
terrible.
That do be true though.
Fucking hell.
I can't get over your reaction. You really joined party. I hear fireworks go off in the background just to be like, there's no way you just fumble.
I was so mad, dude. I couldn't believe it. Like,
I think it's funny.
no
You
way.
said like what, top 3 rooms?
I kind of want to say it was, but apparently, fucking the actual fucking top 3 is the goddamn pressure chamber,
the pressure
the lounge,
chamber,
the lounge, and the pressure chamber, dude.
That's so far anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's locked.
Okay.
Lay cork down is outside of the door to the treatment center. Though everyone overly paranoid about the lever, there's no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I put his hair gently and turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Alright, time to fold.
It'll be fine.
Time to fold. Alright, so this. There are 3 treatment pods in a room. Numbers on each one. Read for left, right, 1, 2, and 3. Plant. A plant. Look at those lush green leaves. This is a sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. Clover, relax. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice something stuck in the trunk? There's a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Oh, looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. Take the whole thing? Are you kidding? A healthy plant. A bit of green plastic out of the trunk. It's in there real good though. I can't pull it out. Alright, I guess I have a plant now. Button. Press. Press. Button. There's a button on the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Oh my god, light. Fire! Cavemen make fire. What the fuck is this? It says start in a corner. Maybe it's a board game? Alright. Lion. Nice lion. It's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. He's coughing up a hairball. He's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. Alright. I'm good at putting things into holes. That jellyfish has something in it! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, there's another one of those trees. I'll take it. This one's all withered. There's a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Alright, take that. That's the locked door. And there's that thingamajig. Wait, hold on, can I? Couch. Tablet. And whatever this is. Yay, pod room door. Oh god, there's so many new things. Alright. Repaired by 4 digit pass. You hit below count. Oh, not one of these. Fuck off.
What? What are you freaking out over?
It's hit below, aka it's like you basically have to guess and check the thing. It's not
Oh,
bad.
well, you're
it's
so
just
good
annoying.
at guessing. I mean, you got this, man.
It's annoying. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Wait, is this the hit below? No, that can't be right. I'll try it later. A piece in a board game? Oh. Oh, fuck it. Misclicked. I gotta look at the... Or can I just look at it now? But no, this might be where the... Oh no, it can't be where the password one comes up. That's later. Search for a board game. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... Wait, no. C, B. That makes no sense. Unless... TOBC. No, that can't be right. I'll fuck with that a bit later. There's this thing. Wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we really the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? It looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1, no hands. I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. Some weird green glowy thing. Oh, yeah, there is. What is that? There's no one to know without taking it out. It's a cover, right? You can't get to it. And it won't open. Shoot. Hole in the bottom left. For the bottom right, we have 2 slots. The thing is, I have to get this tree out first. About number 4, huh? Oh, number 4 in the middle. At the clock? Yeah, your eyes are worse than I thought. I could try the tree itself. That'd be funny if it worked. You just shoved the whole tree in there. Alright. Can I use the touchscreen? I hate this. A is the correct number and B in the correct place. You get a hit. Number that is correct but not in the correct place, you get 1 below. I have 10. Well, 10 guesses isn't that bad, actually. 1, 3, 5, 4. 1 hit, 1 blow. I'll put 3 over. Fuck! 1. No! No! I'm gonna try 1, 3, 4, 5. Now it's 2, but fuck. Because I got hosed.
We may be here a while, boys.
Well, no. Alright, no. I'm gonna reset it real quick. It's just because I fucked up the button. I'm mad at that. Wait, does the password change every time you reopen it?
Yes. It constantly resets.
Makes sense. Alright.
Yeah, when me and Blue originally did this, we were both like, yeah, we fucking guessed our way to it, because it's RNG every time.
Well, it's literally, you don't have a choice but to guess is the thing. However, if you get a hit and a blow, you can work it out from there.
Well, let me rephrase. It was more so we kept resetting.
Oh. You have 10 tries. It's not that fucking bad.
No, like if you keep resetting and you get lucky enough to get a couple of hits in on your first try, that makes it so much easier to work out.
I mean, yeah. Right, fuck. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 1 blow, so 2, 3, 4. Let's try 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2 blows, so 4 is definitely a part of it somewhere. So we're gonna try 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm gonna put 4 in the second digit, so 8, 4, 9, 1. I had 2 blows of 4, 5, so 4 and 5 are a part of it. 4 has to go there then. So 8, 4, 9, 1. And once again try 1. No. We're gonna do 5 first. 5, 1, 4, 9. How's the 1? I'm confused. Or was it 6? I guess I'll try that. But I know 4 is always gonna be third then. So it's something. Let's try 6, 3, 4, 2. Or am I misinterpreting? Hold on. Try 4, 5, 6, 7 again. I need 6 and 7. 6, 7, 3, 8. Okay, 6 and 7 is first. 3 more tries. It's probably gonna reset, but fuck it. I know 6 and 7 is first. Or not. I just don't like these puzzles.
Yeah, they're annoying.
It's not even like, it's one thing if it's like, you know, you gotta do this, this, and this. This is literally just, I hope you can get it in the allotted time or it just resets.
Yep, it's pretty rough.
It'll be, also, this is actually harder than another version of the puzzle I saw, because there was one in, I believe, the silver case, but it lets you know, hey, this number is in the wrong spot. Instead of just, yeah, guess and check, bitch. You have to fold and look it up yourself. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean look it up yourself? What are you talking about?
Ignore him.
What the fuck is he talking about? Blue, are you this bad? Now we can do 4, 5, 6, 7. Try 1, 7, 8, 9. That's 3. Let's do 7, 1, 8, 4. Okay, so 9 is a part. Okay, so we have 7. We have 7, 1, and 9 is a part of it. There's no solution we can give you technically. Yeah, but I'm saying, what are you saying? Yeah.
What he essentially means is that fucking it's technically possible because the answers aren't 1000% RNG. It's from like a group of answers that could potentially be, so you can narrow it down drastically if you look it up. But I mean, if you're a pussy, you'll do that.
Colored root. Anyways, 8.
Why?
Let's try 8, 7, 1, 3. I think 7 and... no. 1 and 3 I'm sure of. So... fuck it. 4, 7, 1, 3. Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'll at least go until it hits like 3 more, and then it's like, ah, fuck it.
You'll figure it out eventually.
That's 1 hit from 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 hits from 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 4s. Fuck. Fuck! Okay. 4, 6, 7, 8. 1 is a hit and 1 is a blow. 4, 5, 7, 8. 2 blow. Okay, so 4 and 5 have to be a part of it. We already got a hit, which I believe is 7. So 4, 5, 7, 8. And 4 has to be the first one. So 4, 7, 8, 5. These are all wrong. The last one was 4, 5, 7, 8. Let's do... 4, 8, 7, 9. Wait, what was 5, 8, 7, 9? I think... yeah, 5 and 8 are right, so 5, 8... 5, 8, 9, 7. No, never mind, I'm having a stroke. 5, 8, 7, 9. So 8 and 7 right. So 9, 8, 7, 5. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 blows from 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 1, 2. I think. Alright. 5, 6, 1, 2. The thing is, with the other one, you had less tries to figure it out in one go. Alright, 5, 6, 1, 2. Let's try. 5, 6, 3, 4. So yeah, 5 is always first. 6, or 4. So 5, 1, 6, 2. Never mind, misinterpreted that. The last one's 5, 6, 1, 2. That's 2 hits. I should probably log down when I get my hits. That's my fault. Four, 6, 1, 2. 3, 7, 1, 2. No, so the 6 was right. 4, 6, 1. I'm not taking someone who hasn't beat Lobotomy Corp yet to call me a smooth brain. Come back when you actually read the shit. Anyways, 4, 6, 1, 8. Something, something, Project Moonfan derogatory.
I know what you are.
Fine, 8, 6, 1, 4, we're gonna try it. It's gonna fucking fail, but we're gonna try it. Ah! It was a 3! That's the painful part. Oh, it just resets automatically. Why the fuck was I resetting it? Okay. I'm on day 30. You're still on the tutorial, that's the crazy part!
This is the tutorial level. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? I've dedicated 1,000,000 hours.
Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. Yes! Okay! Oh my god, alright. You said day 25 was the end of the tutorial. I just said that to get your hopes up. Alright, 2, 1, 6,
Dickhead.
5. Oh, I'm done. Fuck you.
Finally, it's about time.
I just hate those types of puzzles.
That's
you
fair,
know,
though.
it's like you know what to do. It's just annoying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I need a slot for that. Can I just open it? I left are pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. Their numbers on them can't see. Well, they got them handles. When did you think you left the tutorial? Hop on TF2. Why? Maybe just for opening the pods up. What can I just open them? There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or... Wait, something written on the inside of the cover. Oh. Look at a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? Every single thing in the game from memory! He kind of spitting, though. Like, a majority of the abnormalities, you show them to me, he's like, yeah, I know it does this, this, and this, you have to do that.
Bro is an Omega sweat.
He's not even an Omega, the game turns you into this. Oh, that's a clock thing. This is a clock. Hands pointed to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah. See it at 12? That's the top. Alright, let's open you up. Key! Key for what? Key obtained. A dimple key. Alright, let's look at the cover. Oh, there's nothing. There is a solution to that puzzle, yeah, but it's still a pain to do. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation ship. Why are you being like that? Okay, I get it. You get Quark in one of these, right? Another key. Another clock. And this should say... It was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not! 620. Okay, so let me review the pod numbers real quick. The triangle and the square hole. You don't gotta call us out like
Oh god.
What?
I remember that. The triangle and the square hole thing. It's like, where does this go? That's right, in the square hole. You haven't seen that video?
Probably not off the top of my head, but it sounds like vaguely familiar. Alright, so 1110 I believe is 3. And then let me do 1, which seems to be, that said what? Fuck. 7 something. 7:15. And then 2 is Open Sesame. It's like, this is one of the top 3 hardest rooms. I'm done. What?
Every time, dude, every time.
Now you know how blue feels. It's like, damn, that's how it is. He just does that. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3. Or should now. I support wrong answers only. That wasn't a keyhole, I think. Is it a keyhole? Yeah, it looks like it. That's strange. What is it? The key doesn't fit. Oh fuck, I have the wrong key selected. Maybe we can try this. That seemed to work. Haha! It's open! Why'd I close it? Open again. Anyways. Let's grab this thing first.
The patented Sigma pop-off.
Chip with a green light in it. Not sure what it... Oh, it might be an activation key that I need. And there's this. I believe the other key could be used for... Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it disgusting? Digesting human flesh? Why would you even think that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. It's a tile of some sort. You can get it out. You can't open it? Nope. Looks like it's locked. Oh, it's got a keyhole. Guess you need to unlock it if you want to open it. Sigma. What? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh, yeah. Doi doi.
Bro is slow.
What the hell? There's a second lid! Yeah, we've got a hole in the middle. Stick your hand in there, you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat! Whatever. Like, give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit, this water's really hot! Really? Then these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish can survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah. Try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. You get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. What is this message? You move one of the yellow jellyfish in the hole instead. You are a failure. We're very disappointed in you. Oh my god.
This game is great.
Ew. Okay. Oh, well. I'm already a failure.
Already? What the fuck?
I clicked one button! Like, what the fuck?
Terrible.
Oh, I think I fucked up. It's just one of these block pushing puzzles again.
Yeah, you got this. Probably.
Got it.
There you go.
I literally hit one button and sent it right to the current. Like, yo, let me get the layout first. Jesus. Gotta grab it, jelly fast! I hate you, Sigma. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast? Because the water's hot? Alright, so how do I get it open? This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name! Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs my face and lays eggs in me or something? Then there's a lot of SFMs that have disintegrated from that sentence.
Or there would be if this game was remotely popular.
Come on, it's supposed to give you a hug. Besides, not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's just digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. And what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh! No, it's not! It's a ceramic tile! It's only red on one side. Create the content you want to see in the world, coward. Oh, I guess I can put it in here. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah. I don't think it did anything though. Look! Oh my god, it's shooting a laser! Ah, I'm dying! It's another pattern! Nah, Sigma busts out the RE4 laser tricks.
He would.
Alright, so we have a laser. It's shining to the other room. We had this activation key, so I might as well use it real quick. The world, fortunately, doesn't need to see that. Yeah, I think I would, like, collapse if SFM artists got a hold of this series.
I would have to commit very violent acts.
The color changed. What does it say? Before use, system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. What the heck is this? Don't worry. Just need to run a test. And I guess this is where the plant thing is. I'm hoping we can do these tests. That'll give us the other activation keys. So... placing plant! Okay, put the healthy plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. They're too busy with Overwatch to care.
True.
It's a dice roll with SFMs. I've seen some fucked up ones I didn't need to know existed. Send him to Epic, he'll watch them.
You're not even wrong with that.
He'll come back and be like, bro, that shit was mid.
Pretty much.
Blue's like, how could you stomach even half of that shit? Epic's like, I don't know, man. Skill issue.
I can practically hear it in his voice.
Epic out there suffering Callisto.
You can hold that.
Bro was begging.
Literally, he came in here just to mention that.
He was like, haha, it's on sale. I think it's funny because he was like, it's a special edition too. Yes, the entire thing is on sale. He deserves it. Fuck him. What'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. Whatever. Just help me clean it up. Oh, I wonder if I need 3 plants. Well, no, I already have one of the chips. Alright, so can I use the other one here? Anyway, these D2 chips, I plug them into the other thing, and we make progress. 100% Gollum, I don't think I want to.
Why does everyone keep bringing that game up?
I don't fucking know. I'm still like, I'm still convinced that game's like a psyop of some kind. Like, I'm gonna play it, and next thing you know, like, I must kill the President of the United States. Oh, it's healthy now. That plant was practically dead a minute ago. It's like magic. We won't need his plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. And we got the other card. Alright, they should complete both of the tests. I know, hang on. Child placed in! There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? Never think he's sick. Thankfully, the cryo freeze will be even stronger. We're turning a child into a popsicle tonight, you guys. I hope y'all are hungry.
Is salivating.
What does sleeping hard even mean? It means you're sleeping hard. Maybe some kind of rid of a Quark's vital signs. That look normal. A relief. Wait. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. This is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms and cannot cure viral infection. I don't think there was no point. Or else it's going to alleviate the symptoms. Hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. Inducing a cold sleep state. Free the subject with cast preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body function suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function, yes or no? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? I say we do it. Fuck it. Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? We put them in cold sleep? No question. We've got smashed like the plant. No, it is. The development studio was shut down. Ooh. Even if the game sucked, I feel bad when that happens. Can I take that shit back? I guess not. Not more then. Alright, back to the clock, I guess. Plugging in! Jack in! Mega Man, execute!
Oh god, shut up.
Oh, okay, so you can make your dumb corny jokes, but I can't? Fuck you.
Yes.
Alright, can I move the hands? Four o'clock, 5 minutes past. Can I do anything with this?
I hope the artist that made them perish. I just saw that.
Deserved for making a Gollum game. Rotate the clock, I was trying.
Jack in, Jack on.
Jack!
Fuck off.
If I take these out. Wait a minute. Clicking. He had the laser over here we still need to mess with. I might use a tab with the reflective. Or not. I may have to input something to the tablet if I figure out that puzzle or whatever the fuck it was. First, is there anything here I can do? The laser's shooting out like... Wait, I'm fucking dumb. Let me open this, see where it goes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So it's
The connections have been made.
015. Alright, so it wasn't 11. It was. Wait, so wouldn't 3 be 015? Unironically, top 3 most vile shit I've seen. Wait, what?
Well, yeah, what are we talking about? I haven't been looking at the stream chat much.
I've been gaming, bro.
Like, we're just both distracted.
I've been I forgot I sent a bunch of people to C Cup line with no context whatsoever. Oh yeah, shout out to fucking Extra CCC. Like, they got another update earlier. What the fuck?
Huh?
The translation.
Right, they're still making progress with that, huh?
It says we're just getting this damn thing done, but I didn't read it. I just added you. It was like right after I added you for this game.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, you're fucking kidding. I start streaming it and this happens.
The Incompetent Classic. As soon as you get into a game, it immediately gets an update.
It's like, damn. That's raw with it, though.
Because we need more BB for CCC. Ah, God.
To be fair, I feel like if I play that game, you're not gonna hear me shut the fuck up about BB. Like, that's it. I'm done, bro.
Yeah, so I must do everything in my power to sabotage that translation from being completed.
Please don't, man. I just want to play as Gilgamesh, bro. Let me have my
No.
one Fate game with Gilgamesh. I need you to get Blaze Blue Central Fiction. You guys got rollback. What else do you want?
A functioning port, maybe?
Fuck off!
I don't know, a game that actually works. That'd be kind of nice.
Sounds like your fault for playing this garbage.
Oh, but when we complain about Catherine, it's a different story.
Why'd you bring up Catherine of all things?
That was like the one thing that came to mind when I thought about like shitty Netplay experiences.
You
that
literally
and I
could have
both
just said.
shared.
You literally could have just said Dead Rising 2. That would have crumbled immediately and just started crying on the spot.
Yeah, well, the game. I mean, that game is shit overall, though. Like with Catherine specifically,
What do you
it's
mean
just
that
a
game's
Netplay
shit
experience.
overall? The Netplay, dude, Scott loves that game. You wanna know
That's
why?
not
He
a
didn't
good
crash
style.
on him 30 times. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece.
Translated
for
to
the second.
Swedish, German, Japanese, and finally to English. No one will understand anything. You just put it through the Google Translate. It's like, fuck it. I believe in our Lord and Hack Savior more. You do realize he's in a different company and not working on BlazBlue whatsoever, right?
I believe in him.
Spiritual successor to BlazBlue? Alright, Mori and balanced. Yeah, you're delusional.
I can't stop the translations, but I can over-translate it instead. If it doesn't crash, Dead Rising 2 is actually a lot of fun. See, Mononga can back me up. It's just that the online experience for that game is ass.
Do you get this puzzle at all, or are you just staring blankly at it?
I feel like I know, but at the same time, I tend to fucking forget. It's a little password hint. It's the M and the H in the middle I'm thinking about.
You should be thinking about them. You are correct. Makes a new fighting game and it manages to be worse than CT. Well, like, first entries for fighting games always suck. Especially the first patch of said entry. So,
Well, I don't know. Let's try
yeah.
fucking... A new fight.
Well, what are you thinking here?
No, I misclicked. Is one
New
2,
X-Blaze
3,
VN?
4. Wait a minute.
Is this the fold we've been waiting for?
Probably. But there is one thing I can try.
Alright.
If this doesn't work, then nothing will.
Mm-hmm. Are you just looking up the fucking answer like a dickhead?
What? No, Dante, you should have looked at what I typed.
Oh, come the fuck. You're kidding. Why? Why? Ah, yes, it would be Seabat, of course. From the future. Seabat's legacy lives on.
Fuck me. Oh my god. That was so worth it.
Uh-huh. So you just get called, you know, Discord kitten by this guy, yeah? That's just how he refers to you?
They don't call me that normally. It's only when they're around you people.
Sure.
Well, I mean, I can't really fight it now. It's already happening, so like I might as well accept it at this point. Just like you're my Discord kitten, baby.
Oh, get the I'm leaving. Where's the leave button?
You didn't want hey, you wanted to say it. You wanted to say something about it. I was gonna just let it go. You had to point it out. I'll counterpick you, bro. Don't tempt me.
I'm reporting this. Oh,
I didn't say it the last time. I didn't say it the other time. Y'all wanted to point it out.
Okay. Alright, Undead. I will give you a hint because it seems you desperately need it.
No, don't even hit it, bro. I got it.
Alright then.
I got it, bro. Jellyfish.
Like 5 hours later, it's like, dude.
Or I fold. That's not me saying it. But 5 hours. The hit is CPT. You're right. I got this. Easy mode. Go, Imagine.
I would lose all respect. Like any sort of VLR accomplishment, it would instantly be discredited.
It wasn't CBT.
Oh no.
Wait. There's one more thing I can try.
What did you try? What have you done? I don't like that laughter. You're a child. Jesus Christ.
You damn right I am. Alright.
Awful. Crikes hits. How about instead of guessing randomly, maybe, possibly, perhaps, try and figure out the mystery of the, board game puzzle they have set up? No?
It is not Ice 9. I'm wondering about if it's related to these clock things. We've got, like, what, 7:15. Oh, wait. It still doesn't make entire amounts of sense. I think of the entire thing as a clock.
How about Rad 6 from the LTG virus? Radical.
You're right.
Please ignore his fucking suggestions.
That wasn't it.
Shocker.
Wait, there's one more I haven't tried yet.
Take me back to the 90s with that lingo.
Never mind, I can't fit it. That's not it either.
Were you gonna try my name?
Oh, you look at that time! I hate you!
Why?
It's funny.
It's like, yes, I'm 0.
No, the only idea I really have is I gotta do it clockwise by whatever they would correlate with the clock.
Okay, hold on. You're cooking with this one. You're getting warmer. Hold
I meant
on.
with
Wait a sec.
the clock stuff that I wrote down earlier. The thing is, how would I correlate the hours to that? Oh my fucking god! Never mind, I got it.
Do you see it? What do the M and H possibly stand for?
The moment I said clock. Shut up.
I wonder.
Shut up. You know what? Just for that. You know what? No, just for that.
Clocks. Clockwise.
I need this with 5 right now.
Come on.
But what if it works?
I wouldn't be able to explain that, honestly.
It's like, damn, the designers knew. But they all say 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, there are 4 passwords? It always says 2. I'll do the first 2, see what happens.
Military and hospital? Yeah, Pikmin's got the right idea.
And then 4. Oh, I gotta go back to the clock. That's 7:15. I at least wrote all these down, thankfully. The exit is not an entrance. If you're a coward.
If you believe hard enough.
Look, all I'm saying is I know that shit claps when she walks. No one talks about it, though.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so 7:15. Why am I, like, randomly having a brain fart? Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, so 1 is 7:15. You're only minus if you're a bitch! Okay. So 7:15 would be... Wait, when it says 15, you may have to, like, move 15 times?
Well, first of all, which clock are you using? You're using the first one, right?
Yeah. What I'm saying is the hour... Because the hour, I'm going to do counterclockwise first.
Minute is first, because the minute's, you know, on the left side, so it would be minutes
All I
first.
need to know is it 15 times? Or is it going to hold me and be like, actually, it's 2 per 1, and I'm going to fucking kill this game if that's right, I say shit. I'll kill
Jesus
it.
Christ. Dude, you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Just move fucking 15 spaces.
15 spaces, he says.
Or whatever fucking spaces the first clock is.
No, bro. Little does he know. I'm going to find him, bro. I'm going to find him. I'm going to beat the shit out of him, bro.
If you get it wrong, it's literally your fault for having the wrong clock order.
Relax. I know I got the right clock order. Because clock rhymes with cock. I got one of those. Alright, so. Wait, do I have to count this beginning space as a 1? Or is it 0? I might count it as 1, just in case.
You might as well just try counting it at 1, because I couldn't tell you, honestly.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. And now we go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P! Alright, and now... 1, 2, 3, 4,
Are you sure you have the right clocks?
9, 10, 11...
In the right order?
Yes, the first one's 7:15, the second one is 6:20, the third one is 00:15, we just checked the other one is 4:05.
Okay, you figure it out then. You got it. I believe.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, fine!
No, I didn't say anything.
You got that tone of voice, now you make me fucking paranoid.
Dude, just try out.
You got that tone of voice, bro. You got that tone of voice. You got that fucking tone of voice. I know that tone of voice. That's the PEMDAS voice, bro. That's the PEMDAS voice.
Dude, you're being paranoid.
7:15. That's the fucking PEMDAS voice, bro. I'm tired of you. 6:20.
Dude, you're having a schizo meltdown.
The voices, Dante, why won't they stop?
Jesus Christ.
0015.
Yeah.
He finally snapped. That's the plot twist. I've always snapped.
Undead is a cartoon character. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. I was just like, all right, just making sure.
You got that PEMDAS tone of voice, bro. Shut up.
What is a PEMDAS tone of voice?
Got that PEMDAS voice, bro. I didn't forget. I didn't forget.
Oh my god.
Okay, 20 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and I would go back by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P.
Bro.
1, 2, 3. Fuck, does the first one count? Does the first one count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why am I doing it by hours? I'm fucking tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If it's past, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it right now, actually. I'm gonna do it right now.
Dante influence is so bad it actually made Undead Ghost, because I didn't do anything.
I mean, to be fair, Dante, lots of the cursed situations happen. Okay, it was not Pat. Wait, was it Pat? Yay! We did it! We solved the puzzle.
You were about to explode if you didn't fucking solve it.
9, 8, 7, 4, 0, 4, 5, 3, 1. It's okay, Undead.
Like, bro was on the verge. On the verge of ending it.
What the hell was the other thing it said? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Oh, okay, so I just gotta... Brain catch up. Okay, so...
You're lagging over there?
Fuck me, I don't want to count all that.
I got you. This is the, what is this, the med bay or whatever the fuck?
Yes, it's the treatment bay.
Treatment center, whatever. Alright, treatment.
Kiryu would clear Nonri. Kiryu would get to this puzzle and immediately start punching it instead.
And that solves it.
With my fist. Yeah. I still can't believe you got the original Kiryu from Yakuza 1 to revoice him. He actually sounds good, too. Like, I looked into it because it was like, damn. And to get rid of him for a fucking YouTuber who I barely heard of. Like, bro, you're gonna have him get voiced by a bitch. There's gonna be a bitch that I laugh at.
Okay, the next password is poor. P-O-U-R.
Yeah, I'm about to become poor from this shit. You know,
bro is about to pour bleach down his throat.
I just
like he's
realized
done.
You laughed at me putting down poop earlier, but if I literally put down one fucking letter, you would have been having an aneurysm. Imagine.
No, pour as in P-O-U-R.
Oh, because I'm gonna pour bleach down your throat.
That's what I just said, bro.
I thought you said. No, I thought you said for me. No, I meant for you.
Your brain really is lacking.
Where am I? Is this real life?
Undead isn't real. No, he isn't. It's okay, bro.
I love how Stray's like, Undead isn't real, yet you're watching me play this game. Maybe you're not real. Ever thought of that? Don't you got bitches to be chased against? Right, you don't like women.
Yeah, he's scared of them.
Dante really broke Undead.
All I said was okay.
You literally get that fucking tone of voice where it's like you're gonna like holding back laughter. I can hear it.
There wasn't even anything. That's the thing. You had a schizo breakdown for nothing.
Do you even realize you sound like that?
You really went crazy for nothing, though. That's the best part. I can't.
Give me my fucking injection gun. I want to inject this fucker right here.
It's okay. It's okay, and you won't have to think for a while. We're going into a novel section.
You're right. I'm gonna beat off the Five's cheeks.
I didn't say do all that.
It'll be on mic, bro. It could be a DSP moment, bro. I can't take it anymore. Cancel.
I am leaving.
You can run as far as you want. You'll never be able to get rid of the squish.
The what? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Dante could just say, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And then Dad would go crazy.
Literally, though. He got that tone of voice. I'm telling you.
Amazing.
I didn't forget PEMDAS. Maybe they did. I didn't. On the couch, on the sink, on the mirror. You can't even do it on the mirror.
Oh yeah, I forgot to send you that. Right. That's what I fucking forgot. I'll send it to you after this.
No, send it to me now.
The PEMDAS moment. I have to look it up though.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just do it later.
Yeah, every group of 3 has to vote. How about I choke slam you? I'm gonna choke slam you. I'm gonna choke slam everyone here, bro. You can't stop me, bro. You can't stop me. My rage is unending. And then I see 5, like, oh my god, hi.
Right, that just calms you down instantly.
Oh my god, look what you did to your hair. I had war flashbacks at the first message on Dead sent me on Discord. I legitimately don't remember what I sent, but it's you, so it was probably something fucked up.
Literally, what was the first message he sent? Yeah, I was about to say, like, how do you even remember that? It's been a while, right?
No, because I talked to them, I actually started talking to them on Twitter. Only recently I finally grabbed their Discord, because they're like, oh fuck, I probably should grab that. I'm not really on Twitter all that often.
45 minutes remain until
they friended me. I don't remember what I sent. Like, Don, did they ever tell you what happens when I send you guys shit?
You pick something randomly from your gallery?
Not even just that. It's just a screenshot of a game on Twitter. What game was it? Oh, I think I sent him RE4. Because I got S++ as hunk, and I just started screaming to everyone who would listen. Like, yeah, I'm so fucking nice! I'm so fucking nice with it!
This is popping off to everybody.
It was 1 a.m. Yeah, it was definitely hunk.
Matt's just like, bro, your pills.
Then you yelled, fuck you. Yeah, that was hunk. I remember because I was just popping off like, fuck you, I'm nice with it.
Amazing.
But no, Don, here's the thing. If I send you something, either from a gallery or Twitter or whatever, I immediately forget about it, like the moment I leave those messages.
Somebody else must have opened one of the
Sounds about right.
The pills start taking undead instead.
Yeah, I feel like the pills would just make you worse.
Dante, have I ever told you why I don't do drugs?
Wait!
Something, one of your friends was like, this is him when he's sober?
No, but that is my personal thought process, yes. I know other people had that reaction, but I've always had it in the back of my mind. I really don't want to know what drunk me would do to people.
The screen, it changed. The screen on the pod's monitor
like, I'm sober and I'm already like this.
It'd be great if, like, you were to take drugs and they would just make you, like, the most normal and well-adjusted person.
Like, hi, how are you?
Yeah, you just become Mr. Rogers or something. Oh, wonderful day in the neighborhood.
Drug incompetence is the evil version. No, that's not true, because Dante always wants his drugs.
Yo, drugs?
Yeah, see, look at that. He's already sketching out, bro. I already hear him scratching
yeah, I'm already
his arms.
fiending.
He's scratching his arms, getting his scalpel out.
I need the drugs.
He's cutting his legs right now. I can hear it. He said he got this Radical 6 or the fuck. I don't know what that is. That shit weird, though. Check the other pods. They're all the same. Takes drugs, starts speaking in a British accent. Undead sends me random. I don't even remember what I send people, like 90% of the time. Nothing is beating when I, my coworker, who just left, she was just like, yo, What the fuck did you send me last night? Like, what did I send you last night? Like, you know how much shit I send to people? Get me more specific. And she just pulls it up on her phone, like, here, let me just show you. And I just see fucking Spider-Man 2099 fucking kissing Lego fucking Spider-Man.
Oh.
It's a sloppy one, too.
That, yeah, you've been posted. I'm like, dude, why are you...
I just see it
why
like, yo,
are you
this
sharing us this chronicle of this romance between fucking Lego Spider-Man and
because it's funny to me.
Like, I don't
imagine
know.
all of this fucking chronicles, bro.
I don't need this. Evil Epic be like, Callisto Protocol is actually a good game. That wouldn't be Evil Epic. That's just
That's
our
just Epic.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, he would gas it
I
up.
think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
The torment I get is Hod.
Well, 3
I don't
people
even
actually.
send you Hod like that. Undead Secret
Undead
Fetish
Secret
is Lego
Fetish, yeah.
minifigure. Yeah.
So true.
Yeah. You know, I see that little set made in the room. I just, I start going, you know.
Bro walks by like a Toys R Us and just starts getting flashes and shit.
Yeah, man, I see the Toy Story section. It's like, oh shit!
One for each pod.
In the jar, each of you, let's go!
They all say the same thing.
That is one of the most vile things I've heard you say. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sonic X Shadow Gift still got you on my hit list. That wasn't even me that time. That was one of my friends, which to be fair, people have confused our voices to be the same. So, maybe it is me from an alternate reality.
Lego Death Star? Aw, yeah.
Now you know that like comic pop like missionary, mating press, like all that shit.
Yeah.
It's that with the Lego Death Star on it.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
But you're banned from all their stores. They know you by name.
Toy section isn't bricked up. It wasn't, but it was yours. Are you
I
surprised?
really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
10? If I told one we found it would be 10, wouldn't it? So we're
Don't
the 3
ask
pod
me.
people.
How am I supposed to know that?
Were you in the pod,
All it
Clover?
says
Get in
is
the pod!
subject.
Get in the pod!
A,
Get in the pod!
that's creepy.
Get in the pod!
B,
We're gonna
doesn't
kill her
tell
like
us
Dio?
anything
Bet.
about
No, I'm
who
gonna
they
fuck her in
might
the
have
pod.
been.
Oh. 2 for 1? We're killing you both? Bet.
You can try to
But it
kill
says,
me, but the
all
sloppy
prior
lovemaking
records
will
have
keep
been
us
erased.
warm enough.
Authorization added.
Jeez.
That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Why am I here? Like, I did not need to hear that.
With extra sauce!
Sauce?
What?
What in God's name?
8 hours, only 9:15 a.m.
Yeah, that... Why not?
The way you set up for coming to a dead street.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
I'm just saying, this game is so full of bad bitches. You got Luna, you got Clover, you got Phi, you got Kay. Like, that's 4 bad bitches right there.
I thought you were just gonna say 5 4 times. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It came with your contract if you leave all sense of sanity and morals by watching the stream. You know, like the moment you pull into the stream, like the devil himself appears, like, so just sign here.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Could it all be a trick? All of these records
I
are
knew I
fake.
wasn't
Zero
hallucinating.
Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Dante'd be like, I knew it was the devil. Little did you know, I only said that because of cover story. You are going insane. You just want to deny it.
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
Doesn't make sense, Clover. It doesn't make sense. You know what else doesn't make sense?
Well, let's
Those
ask
jellyfish.
somebody else. Maybe they can.
Why
think of
can't I catch them in my
something.
jellyfishing net?
Yeah.
You said that I just thought of SpongeBob despite the fucking voice.
That's literally the joke, yes. I'm sorry, every time I think about Sigma on all 4s, it's just that image again. I can't erase it. Those jellyfish look edible. You realize no jellyfish is like edible, right? Like you can't actually eat them. They're like 90% fluid.
But what if I cook them?
It looks just like
They're
the
gonna
other
evaporate? The fuck?
one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Alright, but what if I air fry them?
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, that just changes everything.
This one is right under the floor
I knew
of
it.
the warehouse.
I have some spicy squid on my bag.
Oh.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna commission SFM animators.
Are those?
I'm putting fire with the face huggers, bro.
And there are 3 of them.
You can't see the look of disgust I'm giving you right
Yeah,
now, but
exactly.
know that it is there.
I could feel it. I could hear the fucking pause. Honestly, I'm not even worried about you. I'm looking at the chat, wondering who's gonna gas that up. Because I will kill them. I will kill them.
I knew it. These are chromatic
Watch your
doors.
words very carefully, chat.
Dante's like, I will time you out again just because I can.
See?
He wiggling his like fingers
They've
and
got a
shit, being
little
all
box
weird about
right
it.
next to them,
Like,
just like
like-
the others.
Yeah, like a cartoon character, for
I would
sure.
say something, but Dante would leave the stream if I did. You want us to gaslight this? A poultry task! Now I'm curious, Metsu, what were you gonna say? Every time I'm nice to you, you threaten to punch me. That's because it's kind of funny punching you.
Yeah,
That's so
well,
fucked up.
we might not have to.
I was about to say, no, it's standard friendship.
Don't worry about Metsu, DM
We
it to
both
me, I
have
need to
6
know.
BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair,
so.
right? And
Yeah.
who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded
Oh
before
shit!
the time has passed,
Oh shit, what?
We're getting a premonition from another alternate reality.
Oh shit.
Because Clover was gonna be like, you weren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that
No.
was why you were okay with option C when we were
Oh
making
wait,
the
damn.
groups.
Oh my god, that's a quick way out of here. No, that's not. I just thought the court's condition be able to choose ally and not worry about getting
Oh,
betrayed.
come on. You don't need to lie to me.
I'm not
We're
lying to you,
partners.
the fuck?
That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding
Wait,
anything.
You're serious? You were really going to pick
Clover
Ally?
looks at Sigma and she's like, yeah, this is a dude who would pick Betray just because he could.
Whoa. Hold on a second there.
Like she gives you the
Might get
DO
another
treatment, like
chance
what the
this.
fuck?
Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this
None
round?
of them could get 9 points though.
Clover, I have a confession. I'm a time traveler who has betrayed you until you died.
It's like
Sorry.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing as Temiyoshi. We got 1 BP
Dude,
left.
you tell that to Clover and she's like, oh, okay, understandable.
I mean, to
Like,
be
she's
fair,
been
she-
through some shit.
She had the morphogenetic field shit, so at this point, it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like nothing would surprise her. It'd be like, yeah, word.
The same goes for Dio. Same as Alice and K, and Alice is
No!
BP.
Don't even think about that.
I agree. Her BP is the same as Temiyoshi, so unless Dio's going to kill someone, we'll get his BP to 9. Sigma, if only you knew.
Then Alice has to go
Haha,
with
right.
Yeah, that's generally the best defensive
But if
choice.
Dio chooses ally,
Which he won't.
then
Then-
K would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a
I love how
third
everyone's
AB
convinced
game.
that the moment... She's technically right, because we saw K leave earlier.
In this, yeah, well, in this timeline it could be different, but we'll see.
So you think that K will stay
Since remember,
here?
I mean, Phi didn't leave
I don't
immediately.
know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Phi didn't leave immediately because because we basically threw her dead mom's words back at her face, which is omega fucked up now that I think about it.
Yeah, now that you have context about it, you're like, oh, I'm kind of a dickhead, aren't I?
But to be fair, it was that or we die.
Clover really trying to start shit? Yeah, everybody is like paranoid. That's like the whole thing about like the Nonary game. It makes everybody paranoid of each other.
Fine.
I mean, I wouldn't be paranoid.
Oh yeah, you just willingly trust every stranger in the game. It's like, you won't betray me. You're my boy, right?
Yeah. Look at Kay, bro.
What's stopping people from staying a forced narrative? Well, for Clover, she's under orders. For Kay, he's paranoid that he's gonna get murdered.
Well, it's the logical thing. There's a serial killer down there, and also
there's a serial killer.
And the other one is he's get Quark medical attention.
Yeah, Tenmyoji wants to leave to save Quark.
For Dio, it's Dio.
Yeah, Dio's just a dickhead. He wants to fuck things up, so Dio is Dio.
He deserves a Yukari treatment, is all I'm saying.
Agreed. So yeah, no, everybody kind of has valid-ish reasons for wanting to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
Dio would kill or help for a Kit Kat bar. I suspect Dio is a serial killer. The thing is, there's not a serial killer. It's just that we didn't have the context beforehand to know that there's not a serial killer.
Yeah, we know at least one of the deaths was most likely due to Radical 6.
Yep.
Yes.
Anyway, with him betray, we're getting out this fucking fruitcake stand. Fuck all of you. Oh, right. Oops, I forgot. I had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I assumed what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
That's Dio is definitely a killer. I mean, you already know he killed the old lady and shit, right? Yeah. So he killed the old lady to get into the game in the first place. So he is a killer, and he willingly tried to kill Sigma. So he is a killer, but maybe not a serial killer.
He's fine.
If that makes any sense.
Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Dio be like, my body count ain't that high yet.
20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
Yeah, you go do your little shindig. Y'all have fun with your little kumbaya. I'll be here winning this game. Goodbye. Fuck you. Right.
Is Clover a spy or something? Yes, her analysis are they're confirmed both. Yeah, they're both confirmed to be working for the government as spies.
Yep.
The slutty outfits are just a cover. The actual fucking reason is they wanted to horny bait people into playing this game. But
Sigma
the in-universe...
Winning... Hold on. Sigma ain't winning anything. He folds at victory. Yes, he does. Oh my god.
He does. But yeah, the in-universe explanation is, yeah, they're government agents, basically. Spies.
It's not like we opened them all up.
Clover is the IRS.
Yes.
I opened it.
I love how every time it's like, who opened the door to the AB room? Every time it's fucking Dio.
Yeah, it's every time it's Dio. It's like, dude.
Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, yes, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Did you find one of these notes?
What?
There was no such thing in the pressure
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
We ought to be going to different rooms and shit.
Here are some more. Not voting is not. If both, then another one.
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
Choke him. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Suppose you did call me bro. Only Don gets to call me bro.
Yeah, bro, kill yourself. No, I shouldn't say that.
Don't worry, I'm already got the rope tied up.
Treatment center, right?
The moment I beat the game, my chair is specifically designed to drop me down and break my neck.
If they treat
What kind of saw death trap is this?
Clover is the IRS.
Did you find any Excelivir?
Nope. It's not really the kind of place. That does pause and that was
Can't
it.
tell if dumbass or mastermind.
See, on one hand, easy puzzles make brain go burr. On the other hand, top 3 hardest rooms, yeah, I'm done. I mean, it's supposed to take longer.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Unfucking real.
I can hear Dante be like, this is a fuck through. This is not a playthrough.
How do you know that?
It has been since the fucking root thing, but everything else that's happened since then has just fucking...
Fuck off about my routing, bro! Jesus Christ!
No, not even the routing. I'm just saying, like, everything since then has just doubled, my belief that, yeah, there's definitely a fuck-through. Like, what more evidence could I ask for?
This is a playthrough, bro. It's not my fault you have preconceived notions about your video game.
Cold sleep?
Yeah, my preconceived notions of, he'll actually try solving it instead of guessing. My apologies for thinking.
To be fair, it wasn't a guess. It was me being funny and it working out.
What the fuck is the difference?
The difference is I was gonna do it as a haha funny joke and move on. And then it worked.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body.
It is
solid,
indeed
right?
your fault for expecting competence.
Not like how a bear or something
yeah.
just slows way down. So what would happen to the heart? Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops.
Oh yeah, so his bracelet could come off. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off. That's how we save K and Phi! Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, you figured it out, yup.
Ourselves right away.
Or have you?
You said
We have
there
a
were
piece
3
of it.
pots, right?
We only need
I
to
Also, what do you think about the book actually that you saw earlier?
The Radical 6 thing?
Yeah, and everything it mentioned.
It mentioned that this is a shelter, which means we can't be in quarantine. So that's ruled out. There's bodies all over the fucking streets. I guess the world's
Yeah, the apocalypse has already fucking happened. Yeah, at this point. But yeah, a lot of things don't line up.
The armor. Oh, so K's fucked,
worry.
so I can't
I'm sure
save
we'll
K.
figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up
There
with a
has to
plan
be
once
something
we know
more.
Of course.
We're getting you out of there, buddy. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out of there.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Clover Eye here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Yeah, I get mixed, dude.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Zero was like, oh, so you thought.
If Zero
We can
Jr.
still
heard me, he
solve
could have
this.
shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Wait, no, because Cold Sleep worked earlier for Quark.
Unfortunate?
However, is it because we directly
Really?
mentioned it, maybe?
You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Dio being antagonistic as fuck.
Every time. Even though we got all our bracelets off, then all K would have to do is just play the game a couple times. And we just chill while he's doing it.
Yeah, you wait maybe 2 hours, 3 hours tops, whatever it is.
You know, play rock, paper, scissors, take Phi to the crew quarters real quick, you know?
Lock all the doors real quick, no reason.
Choke Dio.
Time's running out.
Yeah.
No, I didn't take her to have sex. I took her so we could kill Dio and then have sex.
We should get back, guys.
Makes all the difference.
Literally, bro. What's better? What is better sex than sex after you kill Dio? Nothing.
I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man?
Specifically with that one frame I saved on my PS4. He has to be in that pose.
Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If
Yeah,
you
but it's
boldly
Luna.
default to ally, all they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna.
And I trust Phi's Gluck Gluck action.
I like how they're having this, a nice little moment. It's like, oh yeah, I trust you. Yeah, I trust you. And then you just say that.
I will take my eyes off him for a minute.
But yeah, I know, like I was saying, you definitely have a
much
decent
time
amount of
left.
information to the point where
We
you
need
can
to
start
go.
forming your own theory as to what the fuck is going on.
You're right, I could.
Mm-hmm.
Back at the floor A warehouse in the AB rooms. You're right, I could. That is an option. Who jingles when they walk like that? I'm gonna fucking kill him.
4 minutes.
What the fuck,
remain
dude?
Until
Who's sounding like fucking Santa and his like magical elves? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's been fucking with me this whole time. Who's jingling like that? Alright, Clover.
Probably K,
Probably
considering...
head
Okay.
Yeah, let's say it.
He's
Like,
not supposed to jingle, he's supposed to go burpy, burpy.
I can't. You just assume he's a fucking robot.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, he said pick betray, you know, like an asshole.
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
You wanna take that
I
back?
changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Yeah, it's more than just a little bit. Like someone trading in a Shih Tzu, a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
He gave her a fucking Clover bookmark.
Really?
Let's go. It's like the instant max affinity like trick.
I still can't tell you.
You just skipped social link to rank 10 instantly.
Promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Well, that's crazy. We're picking betray. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again.
I kind of respect it. Right? You picked betray specifically just to spike Clover. I respect
it's not
that.
even to spike Clover. This was your plan.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important.
Cool
to
story,
Tenmyoji.
but betray.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Yeah, but we could just leave.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. Clover, I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, hell, so you think you'd know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Cool, we're leaving.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling.
You said it about Alice. Oh yeah, Alice actually betrayed Clover at one point too. Yeah.
Please, choose ally.
Who, Alice?
Yeah, you don't remember?
If I try,
On
you'll
Clover?
just throw me off, right?
No, actually, it was Clover that betrayed Alice. Yeah, it was the other way around.
Yeah, that was Clover and K.
So...
Yeah.
Yeah, K gaslit her. Raw for that, by the way.
My goat.
Question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Taking into consider Quark was just a kid. But if I had a deadly disease, I'd almost certainly kill him if he didn't do something. I'd betray someone like that. Only monsters get advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. Sigma's size intimidated someone, I know, right? This godforsaken hellhole.
He's moving up in tiers, bro.
Like, finally. I choose to get the fuck out of here. Sigma, if you don't get through that fucking door... I'm honestly, at this point, I'm just expecting it. He's gonna walk through, like, trip on air, and just fumble immediately.
I'm curious whether you picked this because you felt like it, or if you just want to see Sigma fumble.
Results.
A little bit of both.
For Ambidex games.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Bro, I'll just walk out casually. Like,
I
oh,
would
hey,
just
yeah.
be right by the fucking 9 door. Like,
This
literally,
is
the
the thing.
moment... Like,
Well,
the
everybody
moment you-
goes to check results, I would casually just sneak away.
They just walk and just take your time. And the moment it says the numbers, you just pull that lever, just move. I grin and head towards the display. Bro is actually... Like, here's the thing. This is why you're fumble all the time. Like, you're watching this shit. Clover snuck through.
Be displayed.
That's exactly what Dio did. Learn.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, the Quark route kind of goes in too. Damn. I mean, Quark's asleep and he's still alive. He's chilling.
He's vibing.
Although Kay immediately knew that Dio would pick Betray. He was like, yeah, he's a piece
Yeah,
of shit.
like frame one. It's like, yeah, this guy's a dickhead.
We will die if we don't.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry.
Watch Dio try to fucking justify it too. Like, no, asshole.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this?
Oh
then?
my god. What's there to explain? Exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
Why would you say that? Are you a fucking idiot?
Sigma IQ drops several levels when he has 9 BP.
He gets 9 BP and he's like, yeah, fuck y'all, I win. My feet pound across. Oh, he's going for it. Oh my god. Sigma, run! He had to do better than shot if he wanted to stop me. It was close. I was almost there. Took one last running leap and slams into the
he's
wall.
going
Locking
for it.
device. Oh my god! Oh my god! With the yellow tribe, I threw the lever down. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got the lever! Oh my god! We got the lever! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Please! Don't even look back! Roll through the fucking door! I don't give a shit! Go! Go! Oh my god!
Son of a bitch actually did it.
Go, 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 go! His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Give it to him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 come on! Go, 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 go! Go, go!
I love how hyped you are.
Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Sigma, you need to move! Don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Charge!
Oh, I'm so mad. He's not making it. Shit! Back around and face the door. Freedom. I leapt for it. At least I tried. Of course.
There it
Happened
is.
the
Yup.
blink of an eye. So my cheek is being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
Like, as soon as you started getting hype over the fucking W, I'm like, oh, his soul is gonna be crushed.
The number 9. It will remain.
I'm just mad. He
for
just
9
Bro does not know how to win. Dante, you saw it. The door was half open. I would be crawling through that shit. The moment you hit the barrier, it doesn't even matter. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit.
I
Just
felt
like
so
huge
bad.
head
Like, you were so
press
into it, I'm like,
against my
how do I
back.
tell him?
Kay had to be holding me down. Didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once. If I don't... Alright, Clover's gonna go through.
Huh? You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
fucking
this is an order from
dickheads.
your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that,
See, if it was me, I'd have been like, Clover did it. I would have put all the blame on her.
and go. If that door closes, it's all over.
I'm just
None of us will
mad.
get out of here alive.
Half open. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, let her escape, right? Like, yeah, like, what kind of bullshit?
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
No W's out here, man. It's rough.
Damn. Alice is fucking pushed her through that shit. I'm just mad.
Alice!
Go. Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, to be fair, you figured as much, right? It's a bad end. They're not gonna
A
let
part
you
of
just
me figured.
escape. Yeah, they're not gonna let you escape during a bad end.
Bro, she's leaving to get help, but Sigma can't? I know, right? What is double standards? It's because she's a woman, isn't it? It's really hard being a man in this Radical 6 infected world.
Has closed.
It's like, bro,
Shit is crazy.
Just let me leave, please.
This ends.
What if like the second the door closes, you hear her getting infected with Radical 6 and killing herself right outside? Like, frame one.
I would
imagine.
Please.
I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm glad I stayed here.
Not even. I'd rather kill myself out there.
Have you heard of a bucket of crabs? Yeah.
Literally.
Bucket of crab mentality. It's like,
These
if I can't win, you're not winning either.
Crabs. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking. I hate these people. I hate these people, bro. I hate these people. I hate these people. Like, come on. Everyone else gets to fucking walk out.
Don't worry, don't worry. You'll get your W sooner or later.
It's not the same. If it's not the same, it's not me, bro. It's not the same. It's not me getting it. Like, no, I don't want to piggyback off of some fucking low-life loser.
You'll get your W, dude.
Like, no, I want to walk out by myself, watch a door close on everyone, have them be like, oh my god, I can't believe you got out, and I'm going to do a Fortnite dance right then and there.
You're just a dickhead, actually. Never mind. You don't deserve the W.
Dante, everyone else got to walk out. Dio gets to walk out. Fi gets to walk out. Fucking Clover gets to walk out. She didn't even do anything. Fucking Tenmyoji got Quark to walk out. He's infected with Radical 6.
Which, by the way, kind of a stupid move when you think about it.
It's like fucking, oh my god.
You'll get your W. Just be patient, bro. Trust.
Like, bro, I'm gonna do so many dances, bro. Like, say I'm gonna be walking out with no one else, look around, and just every memory of him fucking up the bag just comes back to him. He's like, oh my god. He just starts crying.
Like mid Fortnite dance, he's like, oh fuck, I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Dio might as well be a ghost how often he phases through those doors. You didn't see me push the button? Well, you're about to find out. Let's go. Like, Sigma has based moments. There are times where I think he has a toilet brain, bro.
Look, man, just think about the heroic sacrifice, bro.
Please direct.
I'm not taking away from that. That's base, but this timeline of Sigma, every bad end timeline of Sigma is like a half a person.
They're non-canon, don't worry.
They are canon. It's called multiple universes. Duh.
I don't think I want to live in the canon timeline where Sigma's a giga simp and fucking falls for like the easiest bait imaginable with Clover.
It's funny, I don't think Clover even meant it like that too. Or maybe she did, it's kind of hard to tell with her.
Yeah, she's kind of an idiot.
Updated bracelet points.
And makes her cuter.
Are you simple?
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I hate the fact that everyone believed Clover when she said Sigma push betray. That's another thing, right? Like, the moment they blame Sigma, it's like, ah, of course, that makes sense. It's like, bro?
That's why you gotta get in front of the story. Be like, no, how could Clover do that?
Clover was to betray someone like that. No need to thank me. I don't do what anyone else would have.
Yeah.
Ally too.
Of course.
Yeah.
Tenmyoji had only one BP
Of course.
left. And he was guaranteed to vote
Also, I got
Ally.
confirmation that extended routes, I'll see their other bad ends, or rather, I'll know they're coming up. Because I got Tenmyoji's Game Over 1. The other one is the proof of the murder. And before I got that, I still got Game Over 1. So officially, that means Fi only has one Game Over. She's based. Sigma only has one Game Over. Clover only has one. I think the only two who have two is Tenmyoji and Luna. From what it looks like so far, it could always change.
So there's
I was about to say, I would not be able to tell you how many game overs there were. That was like the last thing I kept track of.
If we had, then
Because you're not mean, bro. You don't collect all of them like a dickhead.
Well, I mean, I did eventually 100% the game, just to do it, but yeah.
Alice K and Dio and everything did less a pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem?
What the hell is your problem?
You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Crazy or just an ass? I love when Alice and Dio fight, bro. It's funny.
Were you trying to kill me?
It's great, yeah. It's like, yo, Wart, slander that man.
Well then, what was it like?
I love how Dio's like, no, I wasn't trying to kill you. You hit betray on the person with 1 BP. What? Are you simple?
If we'd voted out...
Is that the new insult? So we have Reploid and being
the
simple.
needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking Ally when I knew you
Yeah,
guys
Dio
would
and
pick
Sigma are
Betray
like the
would've been
least trusted
suicide.
people half the time.
Not one person trust. That's not true. 5 trust Sigma.
You can't die. You've
Sometimes.
got 6 BP.
Well, maybe
Depends
not
on the reality
immediately,
we're in.
no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine.
Dio's still more trusted than you, not gonna lie.
Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
I love how I was trying to justify the betray choice, even though I know for a fact that wasn't what he was doing.
Yeah, it's like, very good attempt at justifying it.
I literally saw you vote betray on 2 people with 1 BP, bro.
You were like, I literally know you're a terrorist. Shut up.
I can't wait for Sigma to say that eventually.
Of the Star Keys.
Yeah, on the right path. Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
It's gonna be funny.
The Ambidex Gate.
Many times you want, huh? And that
We can play the AB, right?
Hey, didn't Zero...
As soon as the gate's closed,
Yeah, you did. You guys all show me your bracelets? See how the colors and groups are this time. I see. Luna and Clover are cyan pair, and Fire and Alice are magenta pair. Many 3 are all solos. Kay's red, Dio's green, and I'm
What
blue.
route are you on, real quick?
Clover.
Oh, okay, sick.
Yeah, I heard about those.
So I'm
Alice
assuming
told
it'll
me
be
about them.
extended.
Think
We're
I've
gonna do
got
one
them
more
figured.
puzzle room. Which means we'll officially be, I guess, at the bottom parts of all of these. You said Clover's route was quick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get the Clover ending, and then I'll hop back on with this key right here then. Because that'll level out all the, everything here. And I'm hoping by the end of it we'll have a bit more stuff unlocked, and then we just go on whatever routes we have open.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Steve was like, no
No
way I
other
betrayed you for bad
combinations will be
reasons. It
able
was
to
just
open
no way
secondary
you'd pick
doors.
Ally. To the 2 people with 1 BP and not even in the room to vote.
Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us
Right,
to
like
check.
at one point we were just like,
But
oh,
I'm
whoops,
sure
my
they'll
bad,
be
man, my
letting
hand
me
slipped.
If they weren't,
There's a
then
banana
Sigma would
peel
be
in there,
stuck
guys.
without anybody he could pair up with.
Fucking Looney Tunes ass villain.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Ah, you're stuck with Dio
Just
again.
didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Ew.
I love Alice's reaction. She's just there like, oh god, why am I stuck with this guy again?
I love how Dio's like,
So,
everybody
what
puts up
should
with
we do
Dio.
now?
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
unfortunately.
Wait a minute.
It
like
looks
he
like we
realized
have
what
a
he
lot of time
said.
until the primary doors open.
It's like, look, just because you're a dickhead, why do you have to make it everybody else's problem?
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything
My
to lose.
God, Fi, you are
So we
just
might as well look for that
so
medicine.
smart.
Excelivir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me
I
too.
can't tell if that's thirst or genuine.
Fine. I guess I can help.
Gosh, he's so pretty.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll
I'm
help.
thinking it's thirst.
What kind of a jerk would he?
Okay. We should split up and search.
See, that's why they have Alice in this game to counteract it. Like, when she's on screen, you go, ugh.
Fucking yin and yang shit.
Warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open.
Yeah, but it's not as cool.
There
Dio
has to be
wouldn't if he
balance.
had the option. He didn't even say he was gonna help.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
They also explained that we didn't get the Accelavir in the other routes.
Okay.
Because there are some
You
routes
must
where we just
also
don't go to
remember
the lab
bring
at all.
Quark with you.
Yep.
I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
Or the route, I believe,
Without
where
Quark's
Quark had it in his pocket. I believe it's because he
signaling
went through the
Tenryuji will be
laboratory, so
unable
like
to
it makes
open the
sense.
secondary door.
Yeah. I think it's all
Yeah.
on the left door.
Right.
Yeah, and at the
Good.
time he
Looks
had
like
no
we got
idea
all
of knowing
that
what it was.
straightened
He's just like, oh, hey, medicine, I'll take
Let's
it.
go.
Yo, booze?
Right? Like, lean?
I didn't want to say it. Fuck off.
To be fair, I was not the first person to make that joke. It was your friend.
That doesn't make it better. You gonna take jokes from a Project Moon fan, bro? I thought you had standards.
No.
All
this
right.
is the prep
Ugh,
room.
god damn, I forgot. Ah.
There are 2 levels.
Anyways,
The
which
actual
one of
pressure
these
exchange
suits?
chamber is
Which one of these suits did
downstairs.
Fire wear? I need it for study.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of
Come
the people who
on.
investigated this room.
Never mind, Alice was in here. Never mind, this room's contaminated. We need Febreze.
Yeah.
Let's head
Good
downstairs
idea.
then. I'm still not getting
It's
over
me,
that.
Sod Enjoyer 4269.
I'm still not getting over that. Bro really just huffed that shit.
Seems like it.
Why did they
And
have
then got
someone
hit
like
with the
this?
mix of a
Well, this is
lifetime.
just what Alice told me.
I just can't believe it. He identified it too. It's like old people and booze.
It's like, wait, this is very wrong.
Apparently the pressure inside the facility is a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep
Which
room?
begs the
Those
question,
keep you
how
from
did
getting
Quark
infected.
get infected?
We won't even be able to enter the
That's
pressure
been the main
exchange
thing
chamber
so
if we don't
far.
have them
There's
on.
only ever Alice and Quark, which to be fair, that's like a net gain if you think about it. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. That newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that...
The article came with radical sin.
Yeah.
You just walk outside and you just get bombarded with radical, yeah!
Something's been
Everybody who's not dead is just a skater.
They're a skater, but they do those like suicidal tricks. But they just die.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we
He's like,
put on
I'm gonna
suits,
jump through
we can go
helicopter
into the pressure
planes.
exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Jesus.
Oh. No, we can't do that.
The door's
The door
welded
beyond
shut.
the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
Quark needs it, but
I'll go look
don't.
around upstairs.
So I don't care
You two take
enough.
this floor, all right?
Got it. With me and Clover hanging out, having a time. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemics is going to make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything.
So, just a suggestion, but you know, maybe Sigma could walk out of the pressure chamber, close it, lock it, and then, you know, turn up the pressure a little bit, see what happens.
I know you hate this woman and all, but you're really gonna have her fucking implode?
Yes.
She's not a billionaire. Back when
Oh,
he was
yeah.
She were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, not but...
He's like, stop.
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so those are rumors she was talking about. I feel you and Alice talk about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? Feds. You guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it?
It's me, greater sex horizontal enjoyer?
That is an in-joke. Anyways, Clover's quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. She finally sheltered her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay? Promise?
Promise. You don't even know the joke. I mean, you kind of do, but you don't know the gravity of it.
Well, what's the joke?
Don't worry about it. I listen with rapt attention, a complete loss for words. Once you go horizontal, you never go vertical again. I fucking hate you. Alright, let me focus on this. Alice and I are agents at SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS is for Special Office of Internal Security. We're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements. It has domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so only a few people even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Yes, finally! I told her that I've played the Noner game twice before, right? Well, this is after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed in this SUV, barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation.
Get mixed, dickhead.
On the way there, her car had broken. I'm so convinced. Don't you start talking, bro. Anyways, on the way there, her car had broken down. This doesn't deconfirm anything.
Alright.
We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that I was gonna tip the terrorist she was after in the building we've been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Noner game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us. We were chasing after them.
She's hotter with clothes on. Zara was right all along.
Bring Alice with us.
Come on, dude. It's not hard to figure out. She thick as fuck.
We didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. Oh, damn, Junpei. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But not found anything. After a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we got kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. He was in both of the last two Nonery games, too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two Nonery games are totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though. So after all that, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Then when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. One time I was really happy when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. He got kind of popular, he didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his song. Damn, Snake didn't waste time. He's like, fuck this, I'm getting the bag.
He was real for that.
I know it sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. I'm guessing it's the fact that they had the morphogenetic field shit. Since Clover and Snake are confirmed to be like a pair that can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So you went to the place she gave us, turned out to be the headquarters at SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonery game. He put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonery game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they'll strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We're doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You're what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness in another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. I also gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I do think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though. And they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS was after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher is what Seven said to us. Oh my god, Seven! Let's go! Let's go! 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10, 13 out of 10, 14 out of 10, 15 out of 10. Best game ever! Oh my god, best game!
Relax. Jesus.
He's one of the guys who got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there, and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Junpei mentioned 15 out of 10, 16 out of 10, 17 out of 10, 18 out of 10. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei equals like 7, another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane is one of the people behind the second Nonary game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyways, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. 20 out of 10!
Jesus,
the next couple months, we did
fucking schizo.
Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed. I'm gonna call it Sois. And the other half was learning to strengthen her Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at base so I could relay information back to him. Vex, sounds like you should play 999 and get the context. 21 out of 10!
Dude.
Posing with our workers, use the
The gold cameo. Oh no, you got Blue acting up too.
My brother. But
yeah, they're just referencing old characters. That's all it really is.
Everything went wrong. I mean, I like knowing that Junpei is still alive. So I do find it funny that we can't find Junpei. What the fuck is he gonna do?
Bro, Junpei would handle it.
Fuck you mean he would handle? See, Clover and 7 makes the snake makes sense since, you know, like, they actually have that ability, so they're like brother and sister. The fuck is Junpei gotta do? The only person you can connect to was a child in the past. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake. and I got captured. In her McDonald's disguise, Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The director said that December 25th, 2028 would be the day that... Oh.
The realization.
Is that year right? That's the same year Sigma got captured, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. And then Zero came. On December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks who were going over our plans. And that's how she ended up here. When you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, where's 7? Your, powers, I guess? I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
I'm actually an Esper, don't you know? Put on my suit and tie real quick.
Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Oh, uh-oh. That makes sense.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably
It's either
not it.
Fi or me. Is Dante here? Yes, why?
Oh, what's up? My bad. Like, while this explanation was happening, I was like scrolling through Twitter.
Caesar. Also, scrolling through what Twitter? Aren't you getting rate limited like every day?
What are you talking about? That was bullshit. What?
I don't know. Everyone else keeps complaining about it, but like, I've been fine.
Epic said skill issue. You really bounced out of here to watch Epic. That's an L in of itself. What the fuck you mean skill issue, bro? Of course he's vibing with the shitty ass Callisto mid. Of course. That's so in character. I can't even be mad.
I have some other questions, so... We're really not terminally online if we're not hitting the tweet limit.
Yeah, it's like my first time checking Twitter like all day, so yeah.
I think I understand what Alice is talking about now. It's funny because I hear everyone else complaining about it, but like I've not hit it at all yet.
Yeah, I haven't hit it either.
So I think they just got rid of it. But
He
who knows?
no-diffed the room you had problem with?
Who cares? It's Callisto.
I was about to say, A, I don't care, but also, I guarantee you if it's the room I'm thinking of, then that was when the telekinesis camera was fucking up and wouldn't let me move it at all. So,
virus, right?
whatever. I literally got
Who are they?
got cock-blocked by a glitch, so...
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
Uh-huh.
Time him
Dude,
out
of
just
course
for
he
talking.
vibes. Yeah, first of all, of course he vibes with the game perfectly.
Dante, you don't have to say anything. Just time him out.
He's the mid.
Time him
No,
out,
no,
bro.
he's the mid enjoyer. Like, of course, he can synchronize this perfectly with Callisto Protocol because he's just as bad as it.
But...
Like, no, dude.
I can't wait for Epic to come back and be like 3 out of 10, bro. I saw the timeout.
It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Dude, I'll try to use telekinesis to move an enemy out of a fucking, like, into,
Either,
like, some
you know
trap
that
or
one
whatever.
room that was glitchy? Epic ain't get the glitch. Skill diff, you fell off, maybe it's good.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
I was kind of zoned out for a bit. What's been going on?
No. All we know is soon.
You know, Clover's backstory. Which is pretty
Right.
cool, which would explain being kidnapped on Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Something yada, terrorist yada, Alice is cool yada yada, stuff
It could be next
spy.
week or next
Right.
month or even next year.
More importantly, 7 mentioned, 30 out of 10, 40 out of 10, 50 out of 10.
Or it could have happened already.
Yeah, it sucks that like 7 doesn't make another appearance.
Okay, Pikmin probably has the best words for it. Being skilled at a bad game does not make the game good. It means that you're wasting potential on this game.
Clover wanting them Alice backshots more than you want 5s.
Nah, no one can want 5 more than me.
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room?
But yeah, 7 is unfortunately not in the next game, but he is mentioned in that game as well. So there's that.
I just looked at the name of my stream title. It's like, yeah, no one wants 5 more than me.
Or
Need more 5.
Need more 5. Ugh.
Terrible stuff.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
Oops.
Quark is out too.
You're saying Tem, Yoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
Especially Phi. What's their
For
motive?
lying? How would I know?
What's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a
I
pandemic?
heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
I guess that would make sense why Dio's here then. He was probably only came in here because fucking... You know, it's a... They have unclean humans in here. Yo, go bomb them out real quick.
Right.
Oh.
Because he's thinking, you know, world domination, we're gonna purify them all, yada yada yada.
Clean.
It's like, damn, it's gonna be so easy. What do you mean I'm in a death game?
Clean.
Is Manunga
Can you
here?
imagine?
I don't think Manunga's here, Ska. Couldn't you just... What? I think that's the weirdest Ska message I've gotten in a minute.
Shut up.
I mean, there's chance Manunga is here. He do be lurking.
It's not just that, it's just who... Ska just comes, that's the first message he sends.
This close to remember.
I mean, what's so surprising? Maybe he wants to talk to Manunga about fate or something. Yeah, there it is. I have an FGO question. Yeah, there it is.
No, but you didn't understand. I'm
Worried.
used to Ska coming in and like talking nonsense about the game he's playing.
Ian.
People like, hey guys, how's it going? Yakuza, Yakuza,
She
Yakuza.
left up with somebody
Anyways,
excited.
Neo Stickmean.
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
Scott, if you have a question about FGO, can't you just look it up?
She pulled something out of her pocket. Oh, Neo Stickmean. Alright, I remember that. It's in a safe in a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
I think you've heard about this Neo Stickmean stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of choline esterase inhibitor.
What does that mean?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tuberculosis.
We got our way out, boys! We got our way out!
Ayo.
Sorry, but I still don't get it. We got the Quark route open. I mean, it's not open right now, but we got it.
How easy do
Yo,
I
is
have
it
to make
time?
it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurin.
God, it's tempting to jump
Following
right
me?
back in, but better get the Clover ending out of the way. Tubercurin
Yeah,
is the
might as
poison
well.
in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Shut up, rabbit. I don't care. You're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we just inject ourselves with this and we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
It means you only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. It means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door.
Does he
If
know?
somebody gets 9 points, they can open it.
That is the question, isn't it? Does he know?
Somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right?
Somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover! It's too late. I was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. No stairs. No choice to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back up, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi? Where did Clover go? Fi, can you... No. No, not Fi. No, not Fi. No, not Fi. Don't do this to me, game. No. No. No, I just found a way. No, Fi, please. That way? She went out that door? Right, got it. Thanks. No, game, please. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright?
Bro's going through it. Oh yeah, dude, it's over.
No! No, get me out this timeline!
Sigma, stop folding. He hasn't folded. He hasn't even done anything.
He hasn't, but God has! God said, oh, you like this character.
Enters Yakuza style.
He either has or is going to. This is weird. Where is everybody? I assumed Alice would be in a treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tamiyoji were gone too. They left Quark in the readout in his pocket.
Bro said, oh, you got that Quark stare? Clearly nothing wrong about that. I'm gonna go chase Clover.
He was still asleep.
Dante and Egg, I'm happy. Yo, what's up, Scott?
I just got bits? What the fuck? Scar, are you good? You sure you should be throwing money like that? Let's fucking go, you won't have to starve! That's a first.
Bro's balling out here.
I'm happy. Damn.
Good to hear, bro.
Of all the ways to get money, I didn't expect Scott to be the one to throw it.
Bro said you should treat yourself.
What is
now
going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. I was going to give it to Dante, but damn.
Welp.
Don't worry, Dante. I'll use this money to get you Callisto Protocol on Steam.
Please, God.
I ran into the closet, stopped short. I was like run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt the whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood. Oh, God. Lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh my fucking God!
There it is. Let's go, dude.
Jesus Christ! They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who.
Yeah.
Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This is how they died. This tiny blade. Oh God. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Ugh. To be fair, I kind of figured, but damn!
And there it is, dude. Everybody got infected with Radical 6. Everybody went crazy and killed themselves, even Sigma.
Did they all get Radical? Well, we didn't see K is the thing. That's the only body left unaccounted for.
That is true.
Damn! You could have gotten that route first. That feels so horrible.
Dude, imagine, like, you get unlucky enough to just pick that randomly and get it first.
How do they all get it at the same time? Well, they were all in the rooms with one another. And, Clover's story took a fair bit of time. We were separated from everyone else for a very long time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is a shocker. Everybody fucking dies.
I'm just glad I didn't have to watch Fi do it first. We take our tiny dubs. Whose route is this, Clover's?
This is Clover's, which continues the tradition of Clover always having the most fucked up endings.
That's, like, funny, though.
Yeah, like, Clover in the first game assumes you killed her brother and murders you and everybody else with an axe, takes your bracelets, and leaves by herself. Clover in this game doesn't do anything directly, but instead, in this route, everybody gets infected by Radical 6 and kills themselves.
Secret Agent Woman. And finally, we have a different face on here. That's honestly a big part, like, finally, I don't have to look at Dio's stupid-ass mug anymore.
Yup.
Alright. And now with that, we got the K route open as well. We have Phi and K, which is probably the Turbo Curian again.
Yeah, you've got a ton of locks open.
Proof it wasn't a murder. 5 minutes of life. We still have that lock, but we have the K route open again. What time is it?
So,
I realized, like, damn, not gonna lie, you should have done this first, then Dio. You know, the other info kind of ruins that ending, since you know why they died. I mean, yeah, but also, like, I feel that adds to the suspense, though. There's a difference between,
it's
like...
still unexpected when you think about it. Although I could see an argument for doing Clover's ending first, because you're like, oh, why is she tripping like that? What's going on? And then, bam! Flashbang.
And you see Sigma just do it, too. It's like, what the fuck happened? Why'd everyone do that?
Right.
Okay, so far... I want to hop back on K's route a lot, but... Instead, I'm going to hop back over here so I can equal out all the routes. I need to have Sigma have his moment, bro. Kind of kills the surprise. I mean, not really. Think about it like this. It's dramatic irony.
Please pay attention, everyone.
To be fair, I
do you
did
guys know
say
what dramatic
do this route
irony
second.
actually is? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Not Clover's route.
I literally did. I was like, alright, dude, Dio route, and then we can do Clover's route, and then you can do whatever you want. And then Blue was like, nah, I'd rather he just pick whatever he wants, and he'll just do it randomly, I guess.
I don't remember you saying it to me specifically, because all I remember was, look, just get this route and then do whatever you want after.
You need to hear...
Alright, this is the thing. I told you, get the Dio, and that's the main thing. And then if you want, we can do Clover route, and then we can do the Fire route, where she explains the time travel bullshit.
IG is immunoglobulin. Oh, here it is. We're gonna save them both. How? I need to calm down. Think. There'd be some way to save them both. It was there. I knew it.
So it's Blue's fault. Time him out. Must resist the urge.
He's a mod, so I don't think you can even do that to him.
Oh, I totally can, it looks like.
Raw. Anyways,
What if?
What's the word? My argument for it is that it really doesn't matter. Here's the thing. If you don't know, yeah, sure, it's a complete shocker ending. When you do know, the moment you see Phi acting the way she does, like, oh no. Please don't.
Yeah, you instantly get filled with that feeling of dread as you
like,
fail to find anybody.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, so Depending on your point of view, it can add more
dramatic
suspense
irony.
to
It depends. Again,
Yeah.
it's different for everyone. And I feel like it's cool you could experience the VN in such different ways.
Immunoglobulin is?
Yeah, for sure.
It's another name for
Anyways,
antibodies.
my brain's expanding.
Similar
Ah!
antibodies that
Ah!
can fight off Radical 6.
Other timelines. Ah! And then there's the thing, IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
If I told you you had a wait, hold on, what did it say? If I told you had a nice antibody, oh fuck off, I like these puns. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means you can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment.
My desire to survive in spite on the incompetence makes me immune to Radical 6. I don't know, bro.
Bro, you would get infected with Radical 6 and you would just be like, no, I have to leave my body. Clover needs the back shots.
It's like, wait for me, Clover. I'm coming to you. I'll be a Sekai to your world. And you kill yourself.
Not the yellow submarine all over again.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
You just play it off.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
I'd come to my senses. Meant to really be like, I would handle it, bro.
Let's go have a look then.
He's like, Ripsy y'all, but I'm different. Like, no, shut up, dude.
No time to waste.
You're from Panama, bro. You're already infected with Radical 6.
It's fucked up. Jesus Christ.
Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you'd stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course.
Whose route is it? Oh, I actually don't know whose route this is. Because I never got to the point where I could find out. Oh, it was the Alice route, I just
I'd
remembered.
be happy to.
You guys told me. Alright, then let's go. Yeah, we're progressing like gentlemen. And I think we're gonna get all of them leveled out, like I want. I'll just hop right back into K's. K's been like the boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a trooper. I have permanent Radical 6 in my system, but I'm immune to any other cause of death. See, that's also false, because I know your bones are made of, like, paper. Bro, I boot up this game and you get sick. Don't talk to me.
He's like that one SpongeBob character. What was it? Like, my skin is made of glass and my bones are made of paper, or the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Counterpoint? There is no counterpoint. L plus ratio plus I hope you die of Radical
L plus
6.
ratio, time him out.
So this is the lab, huh?
She rattled my 6 till I killed myself.
Yes. Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So
See?
this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Carefully load a small vial of Excelavir to slot inside a machine. Time to replicate! Empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably where the duplicate Excelavir would go. Ready?
He's going mad with power. No, I'm not.
Motherfucker. Well, he's not going mad with power. He's not doing it when I don't ask him to.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this time I was asked to do it, so, like, I'm justified. Although, now that I think about it, I probably muted more people in your stream than I have in mine.
To be fair, it's because you're actually playing your video game.
Yeah, true.
You're not playing a fucking visual novel where I could just ban Metsu right now just because I can. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, so Undead is mad with power. I don't know why you're shocked. Anyway, he's banned.
Let's go, dude.
Anyway, he's unbanned. I'm not gonna do that for that long.
Have a look. The empty vial.
No, because what
has something
happens is
in
we're
it
going to
now.
do it as a joke, but how you're banned for 10 minutes, and I forget about it for 3 days.
That would happen.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Man said I'm justified. Okay, Dio Redgrave. Alright, you know what, Overprime? You got it too good for too long, actually.
Metsu banned for 2 weeks because Undead forgot.
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get
See,
back.
now you can say I'm going mad with power.
Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiots?
I can't get over Sigma. You had this whole moment where you're gonna save them both. You're gonna rewrite the timeline. You're ready to go. You dropped one of the vials.
It's like, whoops.
If it broke, I would have actually just went to bed right then and there. Come on. Bro is the bag fumbling king. If it broke, you just made another copy. For time you could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. Looked down and see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine.
I got so
See?
scared for a minute. But didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Why are you
Take
under the
a
table,
look.
Fi?
It's time for the back shots, here and now.
Not right now! People are dying! Oh.
Okay, and...
Well, there's a number 2 bomb.
Ah, there we
I
go.
completely forgot about this subplot.
Let's go, dude.
No, just I'm so focused on I'm gonna save these people. I'm gonna save Alice. We're gonna change the timeline. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Oh, right, bombs.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Playing Marvel on PS5 feels weird. I imagine so. It's a PS3 game.
If Sigma had 9 BP, that shit would have broken, and the broken shard would go into the other, breaking them both.
Was this here when you guys
Yeah,
came through the
dude.
first
Sigma
time?
is just omega unlucky when he gets 9 BP, so like,
I didn't see
so
anything.
true, dude.
Bro, Junpei needs to come in and be like, sorry, bro. I'm sorry you had to be the protagonist this time.
And somebody must have said it while we were.
I
at
had
the
it good,
house.
though.
Junpei shows up like, I had it pretty bad. Not as bad as you, though. Goddamn, dude.
I had Connie. What did you have? Fi. And Fi just looks at him and he's like, no.
I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still.
But just calls him an idiot right then and there.
Sigma's got a negative BP. Even the game failed to kill him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
The inputs feel slower than PS4?
But
Huh.
Tenmyoji, you have no
Well, I have heard that
proof you spent
PS5
the
is shit for
entire time
fighting
in the
games,
infirmary,
so...
do you?
What?
You could have quietly.
It could be the controller, honestly.
Planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned the time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a
Another memory card.
memory card.
Oh god, it's probably one of these
Um,
recordings.
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set?
I
the
just
bomb?
love how you forgot
There was
about the
nothing
bomb
like
plot
here when we
line.
examined it.
There was so much other shit going on.
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I am.
What do you
No,
think's
I
on
know, and like, fair enough. It's funny to me.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
guess
funny because I'm only all over these routes so I can say Dio planted the bomb. Nothing. I didn't even know there were bombs. A memory card? Let's jack it!
Can you stop with the jacking?
Memory cards? I don't see anything.
So what do
I'm
we
sorry,
do?
Dante. I have a jack addiction. I knew I'd be doing.
10 minutes.
Oh, right, the Ambudex game. I completely forgot about that too.
Guys,
There's so much
I
shit
think
going
maybe
on.
we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah.
Thank God they have announcements.
There's only like a fraction of what
What should we
Sigma's
do
going
about
through as
the,
he time jumps to.
Bomb.
Not much we
Yeah,
can
every
do
time
except
Sigma
leave it here.
time
Alice said
jumps,
it'd be
he's like, oh
dangerous to
fuck,
touch
what
them."
timeline is this?
True, but
Drop it.
We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of
How about we
Alice
talk
and Quark.
about your bomb, if you know what I'm saying? So go back to the infirmary, give him the Accelavir, and head to
No,
floor A warehouse.
what are you saying?
Talk about your babonga.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they
Talk about
should
your
recover.
C cups, bro.
With a bomb, voting, and so much more. Yeah, suicides, diseases, apocalypse, future stuff.
In her hand was the injection gun. Alright, they're both alive this time. Fucking Christ. I kinda don't like that I have to save Alice's life, but we take what we can get.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
He fucking fired as soon as he booted up Tsukihime. Undead boot up. I already played Tsukihime, remember? I didn't beat it, but I booted up a while ago.
What a relief.
Yeah, you streamed it, didn't you?
No.
Oh,
what I did
okay.
because you can't stream it. It's only a sex scene, so it's like I'm not.
Yeah, right.
Agreed. Reassuring pat on the back. I was playing for a little bit. Just got caught up with some
5
other shit.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
How could I forget the Agnania? You're right.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB
To be fair to
rooms and
Faith
fast.
Egg, I fucks with a lot more.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Literally preying on your downfall. The Floyd warehouse is waiting. Eggnon is one of the greatest. I think what fucks with me, everyone's like, why is it so good?
It randomly fits. I don't know how to explain it. It's just an egg, but somehow...
It's the lean, bro. That lean that just pisses you off somehow. Where's Ken Miyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around.
We need to get the guy that made it again. What do you mean we need to get the guy that made it again? Do you guys know the guy who made it?
I see.
Dante?
Huh? It was you.
Only opponent.
I was gonna do a
Yeah,
big
like what? What's that? Like what?
I thought Mets legit forgot. I was gonna just pretend. Don't you know, Undead? You're outdated. What are you talking about? I made it, you fucking idiot! 1-on-1, huh?
Ugh. That's cool. Nothing
Are you
to worry
simple?
about.
No, you fucking idiot. I meant the artist. What artist? Dude, what are you talking about?
Ignore him.
No, because, like, what is this word soup you're
I plan to
giving
choose
me?
Ally.
Word
You know
soup.
why?
Fucking Scrabble
Because I've
level
only
piece
got
of
one
shit.
BP.
Exactly. If you chose
Dio's gonna
Ally,
betray
I betrayed
fucking
you.
Phi.
Your
I
BP
already
would
see that
drop below
coming.
0, and I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Do I have to put the
see what I'm saying,
PFP
right?
back on just to remind you?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's
Bro had the
going to
balls
pick
to call me a
Ally,
rap lord. We barely understand what you're... Sativa level fucking speaking pattern.
I can't really pick anything else. If she does,
So does today technically count as like Sativa Day? Because, you know, America and all that?
Yeah,
you know,
that's
him
pretty
being
much it.
Americanized
No.
Latino?
Because, like, America's too good for sativa. That says a lot. You see the people that are here?
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
You literally got it for some Twitter artist for doing a pool. What are you... Are you talking about that specific art? Why didn't you specify that?
And then betray that person. The betrayer will have 9 points.
Sativa Day. Time him out for being annoying.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
I literally said Egnania. Yeah, that's the edit. That's the edit. The
Oh,
edit
no.
that I've had
You'd
for the
like us
whole
both
time.
To vote ally, yes?
Is that not correct, Dante?
yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
If we were to
It's
both
the one
betray,
time I can get you to back
then we
me
would
up.
gain no points.
Whatever
Literally.
losers are wrong.
We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant.
Are you stupid? I just see Punch saying, "Are you stupid?" as the last
If both of us
message.
cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points.
Right. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains
Can't wait to Metsu be
until
zapped.
Ambidex game polling
He deserved
closes.
it, bro. Don't worry about it.
Shit, this is bad.
To be
We
fair,
need to
Manunga.
move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Oh, hey, Manunga. Wait, Manunga. Fucking
Yeah,
Scott
Manunga-
was looking for you.
It's Ska. He'll find him again. He got that like bloodhound nose, you know. Even the one on the far
Sounds
left.
good.
Oh, I forgot I'm paired with Luna. So anyways, I got an ally here. I get a bad ending, but like I don't like Alice like that. The past streams are basically Timeout City because Dante has too much power. Look, all I'm saying is, it's you and Caesar.
Oh, wait a second. Did you already pick?
No, not yet.
Seconds remain.
Do I get anything
Probably
cool
late
doing
to
an
say
order?
this, but you know Alice is still
I'm
really
thinking.
You think we should pick ally, right? That's gonna be default to that
fun.
anyway.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, just pick ally.
I'm trying to betray someone who isn't voting. Ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. You literally banned me to singular stream. I have not been weird. You roasted Luna in the Discord. I told you it was gonna happen.
Actually, Blue, if you're still here, do you think you should pick ally? I feel like you should, or does it not matter?
Send you both a pipe bomb. That was yesterday. Yeah, the stream yesterday that I banned you. To be fair, I meant to time you out, but it was a misclick.
Actually, no, betray her ass. Well,
Word?
yeah, betray. Well, what do you want to do? What do you want to do,
betray her.
actually?
Be funny.
Alright, betray her then. Yeah, fuck it, betray her.
8,
I don't remember how much BP she has either, so like, you know, she can hold that.
5,
Eh, fuck it.
3, 2,
Do whatever he wants.
1.
Sorry, Luna, I misclicked. I slipped on a banana peel. You saw it too, right?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
What do you mean that's the right option? Oh my god! I'm gonna lose my mind!
Bro's going through it.
Sigma would slip and hit Betray and claim it as a mistake.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
I have 1 BP, Luna. I'm going to die. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd pick Betray instead. I almost felt unconscious. Some other part of my mind is making the decision. Wait, now I'm curious. Because that means you pick ally. I think if you pick ally, it might change the dialogue here.
You want to pick ally real quick?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, word, fuck it. Let's pick ally.
Betray is a numbers game. You either get 3 points or lose nothing. I'm just mad because I really just... My whim went to plot. Like, I was so sure that picking ally was gonna be the right choice. Ally Gaming? Now I gotta check the other route, because I gotta see how I die here. Unless I did the AB room. Alright, let's have a look at the results. I love how every person paired with Sigma is like, yeah, you make the decision.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Well, it is low-key is kind of
will now
smart.
be displayed.
If I have 1 point, I'm spamming Betray. I don't feel like dying.
Please direct your attention to
I mean,
the
that's
results
honestly a good
screen.
strat. Just wait for the dude who you know will pick ally. You gotta remember who you up against.
It depends.
Betray, betray. Betray, betray. How? What the fuck? What is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, I was thinking of that. I'm like, you know what? Doesn't something cool happen actually? And yeah, there it is. The mix. The mix.
I'm just confused. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible.
I'm so glad you would. Yeah, I was thinking. That's why I'm like, yo, should I get him to pick Ally? Actually, I thought about it.
That's so fucked. What is this? There's Soperil.
Bro, it's like, Dios mío, ¿cómo puede ser?
They crumble to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
No, don't do this to me again. Not Phi again.
Get up!
Sigma! Sigma!
No. Why?
I'm just so confused. What the fuck? The second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. Yet there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black. My mouth refused to form words. And my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run at the last moment Luna and I entered our room? Blue! Blue! Why'd shoes betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well. And my questions were gone forever. Bro is going through it? No!
Yeah, so it's pretty fucked. The game basically leads you to think, why the hell would you pick Betray, dude? Don't be a dickhead. She's just chilling. Just pick Ally. The game literally leads you to this game over.
I can't believe my instincts to be a dickhead has saved me again. That cemented my Alice hater arc. On her route! On her route! That's the part that fucks me. Her own route! Like, why can't you be normal?
She comes back from the dead just to fuck with you. Well, not actually dead, but you know.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why?
Now I'm curious about the dialogue.
It's not fair to betray. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. I didn't really understand why I picked Betray instead. I almost felt unconscious. Some part of my mind making the decision. I've been possessed with some sort of evil spirit that moved my finger to Betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. And with the pressure
Alice or is just missing on Sigma's grave.
This game makes it so hard to like some of these characters. It's like, oh, that makes sense. What do you mean to alter the timeline, you fuck me? Like, what the fuck? How did this
Don't
happen?
worry, it'll all make sense in a few moments. Although everybody still fucking picks Betray. Like, goddamn.
To be fair, hold on. Clover and K. That one I need context for, but Dio and Phi, you'd have to be an idiot. You'd have to be
Dio
a
and Phi.
fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
Dio and Phi makes sense.
This is that Dio round.
Points have been assigned, or please check your bracelet to see your.
They did both the promise to
bracelet
ally.
points.
I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, it's K and Clover. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be Betray? That's not possible.
Bro was trying to get one over. Now look what
Alice?
happened.
She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? No one's still reeling. Where'd she come from?
Oh, she's standing still.
Towards us. And around me I heard a chorus of muted gasps. We were united in our surprise and confusion. I asked her to stop in front of me and glance up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
What?
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm at 1 BP, you whore! No, never mind. Blue's right. Blue's actually right. Fuck this bitch. Rising knee, bash her nose.
Just fucking hit her with the fucking Muay Thai attack.
Like, no, I'm tired of you. Every time I try to be nice, you either get me killed or it's another route. Bro. You know what, Dante? You're fucking wrong for your hate boner on Clover. This bitch is infinitely worse. I'm sorry, I can't. Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
The bottom of your heart? I'm gonna fucking suplex you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking choke slam you so you can't stand again.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Yeah, because you're actually the Egyptian queen. I know you what you are.
A result of my training.
I know what you are.
Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in
Break her legs.
Tenmyoji explained
like every time I try to be cool. So you should have rather gone to the AB room.
Yes, right in the nick of time too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Like, no, you're getting a tire iron to your fucking jaw.
You could betray us?
Right. What?
How much of a hater do you have to be to run yards in a minute to make it to the vote just to hit Betray?
I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do.
Yo, she channeled her inner reverse flash.
I'm
Literally.
gonna die.
You chose Betray.
I'm gonna fucking die.
If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Oh my god. Godlike.
Yes.
How is it self-defense? You're gonna fucking die. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to killing me. Just admit it. You're planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Because... Why am I not getting 3rd degree?
Undead wants to strangle her, I can feel it.
Bro, I never wanted to kill someone so bad!
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Oh, this is great. I never expected you to hate her this much.
Bro, how could you not? Literally, anytime I try to, like, be chill with her, she fucks me!
We have reached the ultimate understanding.
Like
Blue,
Dante.
you could even say there is a moment of clarification.
Like Dante! Dante!
See what I did there?
Dante!
Undead is losing, and all this is great.
I can't with this.
That specific game over is just peak, actually.
Oh my god! I think the worst part is if you get that first, and then you go back and you hear her talk like this, it's like, is there any word that comes out of your mouth that isn't you being a massive cunt?
Yes.
All in Betray.
Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she
Yeah,
chose
man.
an ally, Dio would have killed her.
You just have to pick Betray all the time from here on out. Can't trust anybody.
I don't want to be rude, but
I can trust
it looks
Luna.
like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
I don't
To
care
be
about.
fair,
I
to
don't
be
care
fair,
about
though-
those people right now. I don't care, Luna. I don't care that Clover and Kay try to do that. We're talking about Alice right now. We're talking about this fucking fat forehead, probably smells like a fucking gym locker bitch.
Not that it seems
Oh
to
my
work.
god. I was going to say that, to be fair,
If either one
that kind
chose
of
an ally,
mindset of paranoia and fear is the exact sort of mindset the game wants you to have when it comes to this game. And it's prisoner
Times like
dilemma
this
style.
remind me of the meme I posted. Just because you're hot doesn't mean you're attractive. I'm gonna choke slam all of you. I turn to look at the results again. I only look at my own.
Hear me out, though. I would. I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't even fuck her, dude. Like, this solidified it. She's on the bottom of that fucking list. I would quicker give Luna the most raw, disgusting back shots where I ever touched this bitch with a 10-foot pole. I hope she gets sent to the Andrew Tate human trafficking.
What the fuck? Bro, the hater energy is real right now.
Bro. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together.
She gets all the Mortal Kombat fatalities. God damn.
I need Alice to be a guest character in Mortal Kombat. I want this bitch to work retail just so I could go up there and give her the most obnoxious order possible and then cancel it so she has to throw it all away in the back dumpster.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Farm me for poison until someone gets out.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
I need Luna to kill everyone on this route, Dio.
Well, in that case...
At 2-5! You think, well, you're a cornball.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, Fi has left me. In other words, you turn around and left the way. This route is horrible! Fi just fucking left me!
See?
He's like, I have nothing to live for.
In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Shut the fuck up, Alice, you fucking bitch! I'm gonna choke you with your stupid-ass golden ornament! You fucking Ice Nine motherfucker! Go back to the Ice Age where you came from, you fucking whore!
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You are the only villain here!
Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Of course, Clover is still a lapdog.
I was really worried, you know?
Watch him walk away. Clover practically jumped.
Bro has lost it all on this route already. Yeah, we're not even close to the end.
There's a yellow door disappeared beyond it. I don't even care if I can hold on any other puzzles, bro. This shit is infinitely worse.
This is what breaks you, not the puzzles. No, this specifically.
Everyone's gone.
Luna, you're the only light I have left. You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped.
You're the only person here, bro! You're the only person! My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my... Oh my god.
Bro, even Sigma's breaking down.
I bit my lip.
Like you are one and the same right now.
The metallic rumble of the doors closing out through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3.
All I'm saying is, every other route, there is some sort of trust. There is some sort of grip on reality.
Star keys.
Except for this one. Crazy how that works.
There is
the immersion is going crazy right now.
Luna clutching up. The Canon VLR playthrough.
Yeah, this has been great.
As the players wish to
I'm just taking all my antics as actual canon, like Sigma thoughts as he jumps through routes.
It basically is, dude.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates appear.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I don't know what the others are.
We could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
We must time travel. Travel until we find a better ending. Screw every timeline where we don't get that victory royale.
I'm mad because literally the only time we get a dub is fucking Dio's ending. That pisses me off even more! Like, I gotta side with this asshole? Y'all want to get out of here.
I mean, technically you didn't side with him. You were about to kill his ass.
I mean, yeah, but I still have to live with the fact that he's near me at all. This fucking greaser-ass slime ball. Probably rolls around the sewage just to kill time.
I can see him doing that in his free time. When he's not doing, you know, cult things.
What if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who said
Was the Dio
bombs
ending
against
actually?
him.
Yeah, you get to escape. And you learn more about Dio.
You escape with Fi and Dio, and then Fi tries to kill him, and they like, where are the bomb codes? Where are the bomb codes, you idiot? And Sigma's just there like, what the fuck is going on? She's like, shut up! Remember the bomb codes.
Like, Sigma,
and that's how it ends. And the entire time you're like, what in the fuck is going on?
She's coming back from the lab. I told her about
like, the
bomb.
ending is normal, but it's technically unhinged as fuck.
It's normal in the sense we get to escape. It's just that Dio is Dio is like a religious nut, and then Fi looks like she's fucking insane.
Yeah, you find out that, like, Dio's a terrorist.
We figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else will work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card! Pulled it out of my pocket, held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. Couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
Jack in. Bro, stop with this jacking in, jacking on.
Wait a second. You know what? I think
I'm like resisting everything, trying not to say jack off.
You already said it.
Damn it!
The infirmary.
I was thinking about it, but like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna fall into the trap.
Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that.
You gotta say it right, Pikmin. It's Jack in, undead, execute.
Yes.
Sometimes I wish I could execute you, just, you know, back of the head, just bang bang.
Bro, just imagine me and your computer.
The computer there should be able to read it.
You would start judging me instantly, like, oh, fighting games on here? What is this? We're deleting this, you don't need that.
Your social security, are you trying to get hacked and like ruined, you idiot?
What are you doing here?
Shut the fuck up, Alice. I don't want to talk to you. Opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. Sigma was like, I'm about to roast you, but it's like, you know what? No, not now. I'll never be going to the cycling where he finds my secret. Real when people start trusting each other as well. Real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I spent a second bomb in a memory card and how we come to the infirmary home so we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
Right. As Luna had said, there's a small slot under the screen, like the right size fit a memory card. In moments, screen filled will appear to be random letters. What the fuck?
Stick what in? My dick
card?
in your mom, dude.
What?
Huh?
Whose morphogenetic field are you contacting?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
The kind of Reploid answer was that? It was the first thing that came to mind. It's like, oh, dick in your mom.
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a
I don't know. I blame the fact that I'm here with Undead. I blame Undead
Is
for
there
this.
anything else on
I'm in your morphogenetic field. I'm scrambling that shit. It's like Batman,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, you're fucking with my brain right now.
I'm one of the viruses, bro. I'm shooting all over. Anyways, fuck Alice. That absolute fucking. There's multiple racist terms that want to come out.
Bro, please.
It's...
Resist.
Fuck it, I'm gonna DM one.
Huh?
I'm gonna DM one. Get out of my system.
Are you okay? Oh, dude.
Nah, bro. I've never felt this angry. I mean, it doesn't sound bad unless you know what it is anyway.
Okay.
I actually learned this from another friend of mine.
Morbidly cute. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Does any of this look familiar to you?
Gee, what do you mean that doesn't sound that bad?
It doesn't sound bad when you say it out loud unless you know what it is.
No. That is bad. That is...
Is it
do
bad
not
to
say it.
Okay, Dante, you want to know something fucked up, though? I learned that from an Egyptian.
Have you seen something like this
Of course.
Damn it to me. Nah, I don't get to have it.
Maybe
It's only for Dante.
Do not say that.
I'm not gonna say that.
Jesus.
Oh my god, it's the most unhinged stream yet.
This is...
All it took was Alice betraying you.
It's not the fact that she betrayed me, Dante. If she just betrayed me, like, you know, one game, that's one thing, right? This whole fucking route, is just her dicking me over.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Oh, man.
His most cursed one I know, at least.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
I'm Egyptian. What the fuck? Wait, are you serious?
There's no way.
There's no shot.
I'm like 70% sure he mentioned he's Latino.
In what route do people not dick over? Right?
Yo, terrorist organization.
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, and I do think this is one of them.
Honestly, dude.
Oh my god.
It was said by one of the Myrmidons.
That's why you're here, Don. You gotta hold me back. I am Spanish, but he don't gotta know that. I went to get water for... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Czar says he loves her. He doesn't know.
Seems likely.
Czar
he doesn't know.
Here's the thing. Caesar says he loves her solely because she got me this mad. I don't even want to hear her talk right now, bro. I've got a ton of questions. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
Dante mentioned the one Alice pick.
No. No, not at all. Not at all.
Without
Don't
a
worry
key,
about it.
It would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, whoa. Actually mind blown by that one.
I had to open up the secrets I keep buried. I still find it funny though. I just knew when Egyptians just like threw that out. I'm like, damn, doesn't sound all that bad. But I would never say it.
What about you, Clover?
It just came to me as I was thinking about it. Like, damn, I'm that mad.
See.
Insane work.
Now I am curious. What is the Omega Horny Bait Alice picture?
No, it's just...
game or...
No, I'm like 90% sure that Blue's talking about like fan art that that Twitter artist Cute Sexy Robots made of Alice. I'm pretty sure that's what he's thinking of.
Dante said it before. He did?
Yeah, that's what he's thinking of. Okay.
Oh.
Anyways, no.
Well, it's Cute Sexy Robots. I don't think they're annoying.
Yeah, they're good stuff.
I gotta scratch my head. Like, which ones are the annoying ones again? I kind of don't care.
That guy literally does not post anything except for art. Like, no caption, nothing. He just posts his art and that's it.
Who and what you just said? Cute and Sexy Robots? Yeah, they just post art. Alice Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Because what the hell kind of job is that? You just have you told us what you do.
You've probably seen their art before. Lover of Puns, you're just not remembering their name.
You might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
Oh my god. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
You sure are treating me like your enemy, you fucking bitch. I'm not your enemy! I'm your ally! I'm your friend! I just want all of us to get out of here! Just please tell us! Please. We need to
Friend
find
is
out
kind
who
of a
it
reach, just
so
saying.
we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. You won't tell us about yourselves, just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she let them and run out the room. What the fuck, man? Wait, Alice! I took off after her. Oh, damn.
How
Sigma
long
got
are
the
you going to
sprint.
keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know. I want to smash her head against the wall. Same, bro.
She's a coward.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. I am not rizzing this bitch up!
Oh my god, I can't. I can't. So just visceral reaction.
I stayed silent. I just feel like Don's gonna get mindfucked. He did like just open up Discord and be like, "Damn, that really happened."
Yeah, I just.
Like, nah, bro. Blue's right. We have to drop. How low do your standards have to be rizzed by that line? A nothing ass line, no intent.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Oh yeah, because she got infected with Radical 6, and everything was, like, fucked for her brain.
Yeah, she was, like, traumatized, basically, like, from Radical 6, from the bomb, from everything.
I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could kill you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? Who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did it have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. about myself, and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What?
And he's like, what the fuck?
What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Oh boy, here we go. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met when my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States.
We get her backstory after she tried to kill... I mean, keep in mind, again, traumatized by the Radical 6 experience, constantly seen as this cool, superior officer.
On one hand, it's going to make you feel like a piece of shit for everything earlier, but at the same time, look man, I can only handle so much.
But yeah, she's seen as this cool, superior officer and constantly has that pressure on her by Clover. She fucking sees this bomb that she knows what it's capable of, and she's also trying to hunt down her father's killer. Like, she has so much shit going on. Yeah, and on top of that, just her fear of being put in this game and shit.
I wonder if that's why they laid out Alice's route the way they did.
Yeah, like they want you to hate her, and then you just feel guilty because it's like she just breaks down in front of you.
Not even just that. Well, to be fair, it's also been how I've been playing. Because the majority of these routes, I just get fucked over and over again. And on her route, you get fucked the most. Like, you get fucked for almost no reason.
Yeah, like, at that point, she woke up and she was just desperate. Like, she was desperate to escape.
In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at my school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man. When dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later I finally learned the truth. My father's had been attacked by terrorists. He had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but this has been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student, and did especially well in math. I learned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school, and spent the next few years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of International...
Alice, the fraction expert, she would have solved the colored route free.
Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I told my mother I wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father other than the Myrmidons, or at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to cover their most useful members and expand their ranks.
But was she full to the pipes? I don't know, man. I don't think anybody else would fall to the pipes as hard as Undead did.
The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. According to the Myrmidons is a man named Left. I know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Here we go again. Free the soul. We did free the soul besides their funding. Tried to pin in misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother. They're trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother's supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumor says he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever.
She wouldn't fall to PEMDAS at least? Oh no.
At that point I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that's all I could learn from them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On a day out there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her. When I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and I were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priority shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find who they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Frida's soul.
Yeah, so that's how you find out that Ace was basically a part of the organization.
There was also a 6-person SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, well, I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, he had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people access sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it would be simpler to just call it telepathy. The Soys has heard of this particular ability before, had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, when these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject to H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be your commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation would also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could. When I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She was tied to a chair. On the floor next to her was
Lucky
another
to
body.
be alive.
It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in the mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the Soys to do so likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared.
It's late and I have work tomorrow night. Alright, Matsu. Leaving right? Actually, no, I think the explanation's actually done. Alright, yeah, it's just done.
So
but yeah, Jesus fuck, dude.
So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... It's coming back to me! I see it!
Shit.
78153-6109-83809-4241990551.
What the hell?
He was convicted, I was almost surprised as she was, of a string. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153-6109-83809-424199-90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
It all goes back! It all goes back!
Let's go, dude.
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that.
We're bringing it back! This is the comeback, baby! Yes!
Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Also, Jesus Christ, Alice is ridiculous at math. She figured that out instantly.
Also, my headphones almost fell off my head. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, you get like 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime. You multiply by itself 3 times, you get 78. Oh god.
Yes.
You get lots of
In
numbers.
your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Shit, you're smart. What? No, no way! That's impossible!
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
I like what you said, simple mental arithmetic. Like,
better
no,
at
it is not
math.
simple.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that?
She was not capping. Yeah, she's like genius level intellect.
I didn't know what
low-key.
to say. What would I tell her? They just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know that
Also,
Myrmidons
real
use
quick, can we
blind
just touch on the
factors
fact that her father's kind of raw? Like, he knew he was gonna die, so he literally carved a message to the enemy's location into his own body.
And a message to say that he loved her, so they couldn't take
Yeah.
it away from him.
Yeah, like, that's kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie.
I think there's a very good
Also,
chance that number you
I
memorized
should say this
is
now.
specifically
Boom, dude, you fell for the red herring. Alice is not related to the Alice from the first game, although her body may have maybe part of like Ice Knight and all that crap, but
I'm still convinced.
two completely different characters. No, you know her backstory. What the fuck?
I'm so convinced. She could be lying. She could be lying, bro.
Well, look at the
I'm telling you right now.
198 million.
You think I'm lying too? It's a conspiracy?
I mean, you might be Alice.
I think that's
Imagine.
You still don't get it?
W dad,
Try
to be
remember
honest.
the code we saw in the
Yeah.
infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQ. Oh my god, I'm not
On the
reading that.
second row?
It was a bunch of numbers.
Letters, I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Finally, finally, someone respects Sigma a little bit. My brain is so big to hold all these timelines.
We could really use
Unironically.
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over
Oh, that's just a
from
pain
the
in the
first
ass,
one.
but it makes sense, I
Then
guess.
8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Remember what she said in my head. Prime number Alice gave me was 198449351. What did it give me for the letter that she explained? Really C for the top left. O. What's to the right? We get a word. And that word was. Oh fuck me. What do you mean? Are you kidding? Ah!
Yeah, you gotta solve this one.
Come on, man. It's late.
It is kind of late. It's 1:42 a.m. Yeah.
Fuck it. I'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
We're too deep in, man. You can't just quit.
Okay. So I know the first two already. Is C-O.
Should we give him the answer?
Nah. Let's see if I can just do it myself.
Nah,
I
you
hate-
gotta be cool about it. You gotta be like Sigma, bro. You gotta decode it on the spot in your head.
Okay, let's make sure. I mean, it can't be that hard.
No,
the
it
code sheet won't
isn't.
be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise. Wait, hold on. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer. It would be wise to solve it. What is that? What? Oh, fuck me. Closing the window will take you to the input. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, so you be careful. Save right now, just in
Where is
case,
it?
and be careful not to misclick.
It has to be somewhere here. What the fuck?
Wait, what are you looking for?
The code sheet. It should at least be a file or something.
What do you mean the code sheet?
The letters. I need the letters I'm going to solve this, because it says it's going to go away.
Oh, no, just solve it right here and now. It's all good.
Solve it. No! The letters!
Dude, you were looking at the screen. Oh, why did you do that? No! Why did you click off?
I'm going to skip all the way back here.
Yeah, you probably can.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah, I was.
I didn't even do anything. When I go through the menu, it just kind of kicks you out. Oh fuck! When did I last save?
Just
clip.
Don't clip that.
I think you meant grab the. I just need the fucking sheet. And I can figure this shit out.
I don't think you get that as like a separate file thing, or well, you could maybe glance through the secret files, maybe.
There's no way the secret file just has that. Wait, Golm's story, the point.
Yeah, you might want to clip the sheet just so he can solve it himself real quick. Unless you think fucking...
Redoing 4 hours of gameplay and puzzle. Now you're just gonna see the stream come up and you're just gonna hear bang in the background. It's like, oh, he's gone. Anyways, if you can give me the sheet, that'd be cool.
Yeah, dude, why did you... The game warned you, what the fuck?
No, here's the thing. Every time I get out of the menus, it forces me forward. That's the part that I was freaking out about.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
See if I can find it real quick.
He has one. It's just kind of... Well, wait, it says... Okay, wait, let me test something real quick. I know C and O, so 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Alright, if you got it, then never mind, we're good.
No, okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. C, O, okay, then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me actually input this shit. Alright, so... I know C and O are the first two, so you just get that for free. Okay, C, that's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's M. Let me input one thing to M. And now we're on 4 from M, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, M. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. L.
Oh, did Manunga try solving it on his own?
I figured it was completed like halfway through, but
just to make sure.
You don't give me limited attempts. I appreciate everyone giving me the sheet though.
Alright, boom, you got it. Sigma with the big brain moment.
I just figured it was a sheet I held on to, because they usually do that. Completed, that's it, that's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one time where they're just like, yeah, fuck it, you solve this, be that guy immediately.
I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. Just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
I wonder what completed is supposed to mean then.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? Guessing here means mission's complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. So my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Phi, old lady, the scan, the book. Everyone's dead. We left. Something happened. Here we are again.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm just now looking at it. You've been at this for a while, actually.
I can keep going.
Yeah, we're 6 hours deep. But we in there. We're locked in, bros.
I mean, I'll probably crash after this moment, but it depends on what happens next. I noticed it a little earlier. To be fair, you guys know if I have the chance, I'll go for a long time. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I can remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member. He was their leader. I mean, he had to be the one who planted the bombs. Nah, the Riku stream's still the longest. Like, Blue, you haven't been here for 10 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Ansem was that bad. Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that?
Insane.
Was this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely, she'd think I was insane. I mean, that could really make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, you would think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
I'm pretty sure this has just now opened up the other route where you did the Phoenix Wright point.
Let's check. Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm tripping. But I feel like if we get through this novel section...
Yeah, as soon as you get past the novel section, it must open it up.
That or... what's the word? Whatchamacallit? I'm like blanking out, but like... I think when he finally shows the detonator, that's when it happens.
I've been looking all over
for
you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Not even Project Moonstreams could do that to him.
To be fair, I don't start them early enough like this. We literally lucked out because it was July.
Right.
45 minutes till the white doors open. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. But UK and Quark didn't know about the white door.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we
also,
all
imagine being Sigma
down
right now. He has two sets of memories in his head.
Yeah. Like, we joke about how his brain is massive, but imagine.
When we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
I would have a mental breakdown from one set of memories.
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio...
And ironically, like, just two separate histories just in your head. Like,
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been a cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji had 1 BP, Vi had chosen Betray. Started the fight since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team. Eventually, he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had 1 BP too. Your choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go. But I want to decode the thing. I want to know what it leads to. Only one of K. He's fine. That's not the problem. He's fine. It's everyone else we need to worry about. All four of them.
bro, can you just think about the fact that there's like multiple Dios running around?
They seem to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. First up to a room full of flammable gas, and a small spark turned the whole place to a raging inferno. He's a robot. He's not a robot. Even Cage, so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. Oh, even he's pissed. Jesus. Looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock
In the
it off.
Arthur meme?
No.
Stupid?
Just pissed.
What about
Like,
this
damn
is
it.
stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Once you agree...
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to
Oh,
betray
you
Clover and
fucker.
escape on your own.
Dio never chooses ally. Well, technically the one time, but it was most likely Quark, so yeah.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I could think to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Here it is, moment of
Explain
truth.
what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth. The Junpei moment.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone would be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. I mean, I was going to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I left in that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, how his younger brother Les had been murdered. I mentioned casually the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced. How about this? 781-536-10. Oh, Jesus Christ. 781-536-109-883-809-424-199-0551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying!
Never mind, Alice routed his base solely because I get this motherfucking weasel to squirm finally.
Right? I'm saying, dude.
That's why he chose me for this mission. Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Got his ass.
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
Hook, line, and sinker.
To be fair, the only reason why Sigma is great at bluffing is because Dio told us all this in an alternate timeline. He gave us the whole ordeal.
Yep.
What's going on?
That's why the Dio ending is so important.
Myrmidons.
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and number 2 bomb, and about the code he found us from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill
Yo,
you!
let's go, Alice. Murder him.
Her voice rose to a scream. She charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly, pulled something from his pocket. Yup, there it is!
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
Someone's a little too confident, even though you just got found out.
What?
You
Right.
see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a...
Welcome to an idiot who self-destruct button.
Correct.
Oh wait, we never went to the laboratory.
There's one more, too.
No.
There's 4 bombs? We still didn't find the zero bomb.
I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3.
It looks like he's saying
There's
kid.
also one more.
He's offering the blunt.
0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing. Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Anyways, now we finally had to reveal. It'll probably be after the novel section. But now we'll have the who planted the bombs for the Sigma route. Oh my god, that might be the one I actually jump on. I'm so curious about the robot thing. And also Luna. Hey, what is happening? She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted and snatched the detonator from his hand. Raw.
Clover, get him! Right!
Clover finally not being incompetent?
Yo, the triple team? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to get out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Do not give that to Sigma. He'll accidentally blow us all up.
No, didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once he had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with his neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? No way in hell. Just some trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, he doesn't have more than 9 BP, so it'll be fine, probably.
It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for misgivings to be proven true. The detonator in my hands suddenly began to flash. What?
Uh-oh.
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that
Dead man
detonator you threw
switch?
to
Not
Sigma?
quite.
You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me,
Oh,
it
fuck
sets
me.
itself off. We figured someone might try to
Proximity-based.
take it away.
Yup.
Put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy
We're
the
fucked.
detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
Get a backup plan to
Bombs
win
are gonna
anyway.
go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice,
The game was
how
rigged
are
from
you?
the
How
start.
do you know all this?
Or
None
was
of your
it?
damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
You don't care. Shut up. Break his arm.
Of course. That's
Literally.
the plan.
Obliterate
Please,
him.
Stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
I wonder if clones feel pain. Well, he certainly does.
Nah, never mind. I'm enjoying this.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat.
Alice
It's in my
based?
hand pocket.
I'm still mad that her route is such an emotionally draining adventure, but this makes it all worth it.
Check it out.
Hold on, I'm screenshotting this actually. There's only one character in this game I hate more than Alice, and it's fucking Dio.
Fair enough.
She noticed her. I wasn't kidding about it. I actually screen capped it.
The payoff, man. Yeah, that's all I was so confused. It was like, oh, did Blue, you still hate Alice this much? Like, you saw her route, right?
Her route is painful, though. Jesus.
There's nothing
It definitely is in the beginning. I will not deny that at all. But once you see things from her perspective and her reasoning,
You can
on
make
top
the
of
same
how hard
argument.
the route itself
You can
goes,
make the same argument for Clover, but you don't want to hear that now, do you?
I certainly don't.
Exactly. See, now you have Clover, we have Alice. Take it. Have her nose and knee at bare minimum, then we call it. Yeah, like, I'm gonna punch you in the head real quick for doing that to me.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Claire pulled her hand from the pocket, held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Yo, the perk?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Claire found to move closer. Oh no. You fucking idiot. It's a cyanide pill. And he's dead.
This time, we did not fumble.
Shit.
It was not our fault this time.
I see a pill, it's like, my brain immediately filled it in. It's
Poison,
like, of course.
I guess.
What? Damn. How could I be so stupid?
This is not how the Alice route ends. Oh my god, this is how the Alice route ends.
Not quite.
We still have 2 more space. Well, actually, no, we have 1 more space. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
What a dick. He's like lost it in my couch back
Don't
home.
screw with me!
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get...
Can we all agree this douche can go to hell? Oh, absolutely.
This is the deactivation code.
Fucking
Oh,
soulless
fuck me, I have to
clone
write this
bastard.
down. Alright.
Yep.
And with, yeah, Monunga, literally, like, if I had to pick a character to, like, forever beat, it's this one.
Also, you've been writing down the bomb code, right?
Yes,
and
we only
also
got
the bomb
1.
number.
I have 0 bomb.
Alright, this is now
3
bomb 3. Yep.
You told me to do it when I got Dio's ending earlier.
Ready? LXQ LHC NNR.
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the Foundation.
Shut the fuck! I don't want to let you have your voice clip.
Such a...
Amazing. It's like, the fuck the voice at it. I don't need to hear you.
It's like, bro, why do you exist? Who made you?
He's a damn good hateable villain, isn't he?
Like, shit, not even Ace was this bad.
May brother live.
Shut up. Those are the last words.
I wouldn't have held it out for him to fucking take with his mouth and eat, that's for sure.
Bro took the wind out of his own sails. He died with a strange, happy smile.
And he dies happy, too, which is just like, oh, great.
He's like, I can never be satisfied.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
We die.
How much time have we got?
The route still isn't
25
open yet.
minutes.
So I'm assuming
Are you
after
sure?
this novel section.
Yes. When you told us the time, I checked my bracelet.
So I have to guess the Luna route or the Sigma route might lead to everyone living.
It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of
Oh,
doors
so we're
opens?
fucked anyway. So
Yes.
there's no puzzle.
The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Well, oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around.
Can you imagine having a literal countdown timer to your death?
The password input device.
Jeez,
And the remaining
dude.
2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords
I know
for
one's
all
in the
bombs
laboratory.
other than number 3.
I know 0
Yep.
and 3's
Exactly.
bombs, but we never found 0 bomb. Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
I doubt it. She knelt down quickly, checked his pockets and sleeves, and sat back on her heels frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. As we searched, the clock kept ticking. Oh my god, don't make me look. Oh!
What was that noise?
That's the there's 1 minute left noise. Time to disarm 2 bombs and say we tried.
Hey, Epic.
Epic's here to see the funny thing happen.
Chromatic doors.
How far are you in this game?
Pretty far.
What would you guys say, judging by the flowchart? So we pretty much got all the main, I guess, beginning pathways done.
This
Basically.
next stream, you're gonna get a bunch of endings. Like all at once. Way more than 55%. I want to say like 60, 70%, honestly. I'd say like a good 65. 65 to 70.
Wait, am I on the route to Alice's ending? Is this it? This, so I'll just finish-
yes.
I'll just get
I
her
believe so.
ending. I'll get her ending now, and then
Yeah, you just
Well,
get this. You just finish this route now, and then next stream you'll get a bunch of fucking endings. Here
what
we
I'm
go.
hoping is I just want Sigma's route, bro. I'm still thinking about it, man.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean he's a robot?
All right, here we go.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched her white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to
Let's
flutter
rock.
through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. There it is.
Yep.
My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh my god, I guess
What a fucking route, huh?
that's 2 endings in one stream, though. I'll take it.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Alice's route is such an emotional fucking Christ.
You go from like, oh god, oh shit, oh I'm a genius, oh
bitch.
let's go, fuck!
Come on! Regardless, we got another code for the bomb. This timeline was awful. Let's find a better one.
Well, we have plenty to choose from at this point. Yeah, we're about to hop off anyway.
I'm gonna take in a minute. I'll pull up the thing later, but god damn.
My eyeballs hurt. Oh, bro is struggling to stay up.
Bro, you can just go to bed, it's cool. She's base, but she's still a bitch.
God damn.
Alice is like all of the complaints I hear about Clover, but like to the max. Like I'm not even a Clover hater like that. Yeah, she's annoying, sure, but, like, I get it.
Yeah, the one thing is at least Alice is definitely not stupid. We cannot say that.
Just because a character is stupid doesn't make him a bad character.
I mean, no, but still.
But holy shit.
I just love how you fucking screen capped Alice fucking giving it to Dio about to break his arm.
Literally, like, bro, that character just fills me with visceral fury. And here's the thing, right? Like, he was annoying in the beginning. Every ending just somehow makes me hate him a little bit more. I think the Clover ending is the only one where he didn't fuck it up somehow.
Yeah, that's because everybody else died, including him.
Oh, fucking take it, at least he's dead.
Well, he's dead this time around, along with everybody else.
Smile.
Yeah, he goes out knowing he accomplished his mission.
When he was on that Radical 6, he was having a panic attack. I only wish that I could have been there to watch.
I wonder what he would freak out, because, like, remember, with, like, Quark, he was freaking out thinking his soul would leave his body or whatever, and he'd escape.
Alice was
Alice was like, oh shit,
terror.
bioweapons. Yeah, so I wonder what he would freak out over.
Failing over the mission, being a failure to brother. He had a spaz attack when we threw all those facts at him before. So
right, you gotta appreciate the Junpei moment.
Oh, nah, like, God, the best part is gonna happen again.
Yes. Yes, we are gonna fucking expose his ass.
He's fine with the ending that had Fi dead. He was like, I like that. Here's the thing, we lost Best Girl, but we got Dio dead, and probably dead unhappy. We take those dubs. We take those dubs, baby. We take those dubs. I will say, this game is much more of an emotional roller coaster compared to 999, and there it is. Who planted the bombs? Oh yeah, I forgot. These two are the same luck of who planted the bombs. The Fire route and the Sigma route. God, there's so many routes I could do now. It's actually crazy. We still don't have 5 minutes of life, though. Wait! Okay, I think I got my plan, then. Next time we come on, which might be tomorrow, because I don't work tomorrow. So, I'll probably do a little bit of Fate Extra. Or I might just hop on this game again. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, you're invested at this point. You love to see it. You'll love to see it.
I guess before I hit the ending, I'd like to say, 999 had me in the same way. Like, you know, beginning was like, oh, you know, goofs and tricks. Well, like, once you're in, you're in.
Yeah, I like the game. Like, the intensity ramps up very quickly.
And, if I had to say something,
what's up?
What do I say? I think the double lock, wasn't this not finding, what was this again? Oh yeah, how do we stop Fi, which required me to do this. And then this one is who planted the bomb, which is the same over here. Yeah, I might just shoot for the Sigma route immediately. Because it looks like that leads straight into an ending, while Fi's might give us more time. And then... That's what, Temioji. I might save Luna and Temioji for last. If I can. So it seems like they're the longest routes in the game. Because Luna's is a straight shot to the decision, which, you know, obviously bad end right there. And then...
Yeah, the one on the far left, yeah, it's pretty long, yeah.
Temioji also has a Game Over 1 and Game Over 2, so I'm figuring his is fairly lengthier compared to the others. But yeah, if I had to, like, judge this game so far compared to 999, one, I think it's kind of unfair to compare the two. Cause,
yeah,
like,
because the scope of this game is so much bigger.
Yeah, not only that, but the thing about 999, at least in terms of original release, is that you were intended to play it over and over again, like, from the beginning, and, like, you know, collect out your stuff that way. Even with the flowchart they released, 999 wasn't really made with the flowchart idea in mind, or at the very least a very primitive concept of it.
Right, it was their first attempt at it. They were still working out the details.
Yeah, because the thing about 999 is, yeah, you have locks in that game, but they're more... I guess, what's the word? This game's more direct about the fact that you are clearly grabbing information from other timelines. Save
yeah, they're way
files
more
for
blatant
last.
with it.
What do you say to that, Dante?
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, that makes sense. Because Fi wants to save everyone, so obviously her route would lead to that. Alright, that actually makes my decision easier then. We're doing Sigma's route next, and then once we do Sigma's route, we're going to run through K's. And after we're done with K's, we'll probably either run through Luna or Tenmyoji.
Because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Blue, but Five's route is the route where you disarm all the bombs with all the codes you've collected.
That's
so,
what I
like,
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense, because I remember what Fi said, I don't remember if it was when we called her out for trying to run away, or something else. But I know at one point Fi said, I plan to get everyone out of here.
Right.
We're not looking for a happy ending. Fuck you, I'm looking for a happy ending. I'm tired of this shit.
This is the thing. Like, you're already this invested, and there's so much more you're missing. Like, it gets better from here, dude. That's the crazy part.
Like, nah, bro. Call me Kiryu from Yakuza 0. I'm gonna start tiger dropping these people.
Can you imagine Dio just walks in, like, oh, hey, Sigma, how's it going? And he just sees the tiger drop sound effect.
Just boom. You play Project Moon games, be quiet. Yeah, but Project Moon games have happy endings. Don't give me that shit. I think the worst ending they've had so far is maybe Lobotomy Corp, unless we count the gacha endings that you can get. And even then, Lobotomy Corp leads you to Ruina, which is an infinitely better situation. Fucking Project Moon fans want to deny that they want happy endings. That's what it is. I know what I'm
Project Moon fans, when, like, the character is happy, it's like, no, get it away from me.
Ah, there's so much. God. I wonder how many puzzle rooms that adds up to, actually. I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I believe
6,
it tells you
7,
how
8,
many.
10,
No,
12.
I don't think it does, actually. Never mind.
There's 12. Well, it would be 13 if I did a security room, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Also, that ending to Alice's route is depressing. Imagine finding the killers, like, for your father just to fucking burn alive.
Yeah, you finally found the mastermind behind it all, and you don't even have the satisfaction of just, you know...
And he
making him
dies
suffer
with
for
a
everything he
smile
did.
in your face.
Yeah.
But alright. I guess that's the routing. We have, like, what, 3 out of, I guess, 9 endings? Right? Because it's Quark.
I believe so.
The only one we're missing is 5 minutes of life, which I suspect, oh, I guess I should mention that. We're gonna do Sigma's route, because I suspect this will be when Sigma will be like, wait, I'm a robot, I can't even die, or whatever's gonna happen on that route. And he just goes full OD, just fucking starts beating the shit out of Dio. I'm talking, he just suplexes that man. He takes his hat off just to fucking throw it away somewhere. Like, take his hat as the source of his power, and starts beating the shit out of him, bro. And
Yeah, they just go full
go
fucking
gadget.
comic.
No. He goes go gadget, rocket punch. His arm comes off the fucking rocket, and boom, 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 boom. And there's a fucking combo on him. Like, you don't even know how the fuck he's doing that.
He just goes full fucking Spencer on him from Marvel. Like,
Bionic. Oh! Didn't you mention someone else should have done that in her ending? I could have swore.
Yeah, I think it was like Dio when he was punching her or somebody.
Oh yeah. Fuck Dio having that Sigma's the canon robot probably. We still don't know. I'm still so curious about that. No, yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream. No, is this Sigma? Yeah, it's Sigma. All right, I'm gonna leave the stream right here. I'm gonna call it a night. I might just dead ass boot this up at 5 or 6 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah, this game is considered the best in the series for good reason. For good reason. Like,
I mean, I can't really say I only played 2 games. I still like 999 for different reasons.
999 is good. It's just kind of the worst one.
That's the thing is, that's what you think, though.
Yeah, some people say the third game is the worst one.
And I know some people who would like. I wouldn't say they would call it as bad. It's not as good as like the other 2, depending.
I think VLR is like universally agreed upon to be like the best game.
I wouldn't know that. I don't look into this type of stuff. You would know it.
Yeah,
the
series
is divided.
Yeah.
I like. Here's the thing. I see the strengths of 999, and this game doesn't have those strengths necessarily. But it does have other things going for it.
What would you say would be the strengths that this game lacks?
I guess I like the characters a bit more in 99. Like, I don't want to make the joke that I would not fuck into characters in 999, but because like, I legitimately like them a lot more. Not to say any of these are bad. I think it's just, I guess the general atmosphere, even though it's like stressful, it's not overbearing.
Mm-hmm.
And the morphogenetic field stuff was really cool to like figure out about. all that unrelated
Right.
information finally like making sense at the end,
And
and
you're
the
like,
entire twist.
oh.
And that's another thing. 999 had the twist that you were changing the past with June, in comparison to this game where I'm not gonna say it's obvious, but if you were to say either accidentally bumble into fucking, if you were to accidentally bumble into like the rightmost path, or for some reason you end up getting the Dio ending, you would pick it up very quick that you're doing time travel shenanigans.
Yeah.
But in turn, it also means the game is fucks around with that more. So in comparison to 999, where it's like, oh, it all coalesces into it, in this game it's, okay, I already know I'm fucking with the timeline. How can I fuck with it to make it work for me?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what I mean by, like, the differences in, like, sort of strengths. Like, in 999, it's a whole twist, a whole reveal, a whole, oh my god. In this game, it's more, okay, I already know I can do this. So how can I make it work? What do I need to get through these locks?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is a sequel, so they expect you to go into it like knowing you can do, the time travel stuff and whatnot.
And it pays
Whereas,
exactly that. Everyone has one. Any is your
yeah,
least favorite, and it's fair. Like, it's more I see the strengths between the two games. I can't really pick a favorite right now.
oh yeah, you're not
Because like
nearly done with the game.
the big thing with this game is also just the ridiculous length, and also the puzzles sometimes is being annoying as fuck. Like, not that I had annoying puzzles. I feel like I mostly breezed through that.
That is one complaint about VLR is that
Like,
it's
some
a
of the
lot.
puzzles can just be obtuse.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about Zero
Unnecessarily.
Time Dilemma. Like, fucking, a lot of the shit is like streamlined way more, which ends up shortening the game length by a lot.
Yeah, like, that's the one legitimate complaint I would, I guess, have with the game. Which makes it sound like a
Yeah.
dumbass, sure, but it's less, I don't know how to do the puzzle, and more, what do you mean you want me to do it in this specific way?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it for
Like,
sure.
the dice puzzle, that's a complete skill issue on my part. The fuck you mean the darts?
Yeah, the darts are bullshit. Like,
The
wow.
darts are Here's the thing, I solved the thing. What do you mean it's the blue password? The fuck? And even then, it's just
Yeah.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Like, no, some of these puzzles are just like, what the fuck you mean?
Mm.
And there's other ones that you just sort of like bumble through. It's like, damn.
This next VLR stream is definitely going to be interesting, and I'm also interested in seeing how your opinion changes by the end of the game. We'll see.
I mean, like, so far, like, both games I adore for, like, different reasons,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Like, series is great. It's very unfortunate it has the budget of a shoestring, but it's a great series.
I guess the only
regardless,
other complaint I could have, and, like, here's the thing. I am never the person to complain about this kind of thing.
What, the graphics? Yeah.
Yeah, the models.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Dante. The only reason I bring that up is because I'm playing a visual novel.
Right.
There is not much gameplay to be had here. I'm spending most of my time looking at these characters, bro. I'm not saying they gotta look amazing. I'm saying Luna's model does not do her any favors.
That is fair.
Like,
I think
there's
I remember hearing about how like jank they were with the because it was like their first time going to like the whole 3D modeling stuff, so they did it in a very jank
It's still
way.
crazy because the way everything looks and is like animated, I can see the fucking skeletal framework of Zonky Zero in this game.
Interesting.
Like you compare Zonky Zero's models to this, it's night and day.
Mm.
Like, it actually fucks with my head a little bit. It's like, damn, they started with garbage. Like, some look okay, like Clover, Dio, and he's a piece of shit. Alice? Yeah, I don't like the models in this game either. The only reason I even complain about it is because there's no real gameplay aside from reading anyway, so I'm spending a lot of time staring at these people.
Yeah, it's definitely jarring going from like 999's, art style to this. Yeah.
And you see how they stick with it for Zero Time Dilemma?
No, they go like full 3D cutscenes. For
No,
some
that's what I
reason.
mean. It's like still 3D for like Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah, except it's not a visual novel, it's just straight up 3D cutscenes.
Huh. Interesting. I guess if you
Yeah.
want, there's this one game on DS I kept hearing about, and I saw like graphics from it, and it looked super cool. That style is more like what I would enjoy.
Mm.
Because it looks like everyone's like hand drawn with like each animation. It looks super cool. I don't remember what it's called, but I gotta dig into that. But yeah, if I'm playing
Word.
a visual novel or something, or like I guess a puzzle game, you want to call it that, like you gotta do a little bit more. But at
That's
the same
fair.
time,
That's fair.
I get it. Like
Mm-hmm.
again, I'm the last person to bitch about graphics. Like I am the absolute last one. I never care. Just give me a good story and game. But like the thing about a visual novel is you can't give me a good game. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, I know what you mean in terms of like the gameplay aspect. Nah, I get it.
like
I
you
get
can
it.
only do so much.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bro is still reeling over everything that happened.
It's just a lot. I'm gonna wake
It
up tomorrow
is.
and be like, damn.
It is.
But yeah, tomorrow. No, yeah, fuck it. Tomorrow's gonna be the Sigma route, regardless. Like, because the Sigma route is like straight up an ending, which I can only guess because we're probably gonna be like, Dio, you're a fucking bitch, and then we're gonna do the same mistake where we knock the thing out of his hand, and then everything goes boom, and then like I don't know, we just sort of die and fold, and it's like yeah, it's just all depressing.
Good luck trying to predict how these endings go, because some of these twists you are not seeing coming. Like,
Fellow
you will
peak
be
fiction
surprised.
enjoyer. I
Yeah.
still think about it every time you say I regret getting you into this series.
Look, man, the morphogenetic field jokes if we're going crazy at one point.
I didn't even mention it that time. It was the morphogenetic field. I don't need to make them anymore, Dante. They're in your head. They're in your head, bro.
Get out of my head.
They're in your head, bro. I'm in your brain. I'm doing brain. You think Sigma does that to like people? He like just
The fuck
goes
with
to
people.
another. He just goes to another timeline. He's like, I'm in your brain, bro. You don't understand. I know what you're gonna do, bro. I do believe Undead is doing Sigma's route to see the cum hand. I'm not even repeating. That doesn't even make sense. I am curious about the whole robot thing because if that's
Yeah,
true,
like how could you not be? Yeah, how could you not be
if that's
curious about
true, that means I can use a rocket punch on Dio. I'm assuming Sigma shows up again in Zero Time Dilemma.
Yes, he is one of the three main characters. Because the way Zero Time Dilemma is split up, it's essentially three teams of three people. So Junpei comes back and is a main character. Sigma comes back as a main character.
And we get a brand new one.
And it's the brand new one. Carlos, the goat.
Wait, are you dead ass?
Yeah, his name is Carlos. He's the goat.
I can't get over that. Fucking Carlos.
Carlos, my man.
Fucking Carlos. Like, no, you're
But yeah,
lying.
I wish I was making it up. But yeah, bro, this next stream is gonna go in. But for now, you take it easy. I'm head out.
I am going to Eric. Alright.
Oh, Eric? Oh, dude, Eric. When he meets Eric, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Alright. Before I fucking turn it to another, like, hour-long podcast. It's already fucking 6 hours.
Word. Yeah, we have been at it for a long-ass time. Yeah, later, folks.